Competing in our 8th Masters of the season, all looking to be like the 8 ball, the last one standing. With this being the second to last regular season World Tour Masters, man, expect it to get straight jacket crazy this final day of play, y'all, as we enter the knockout rounds, and of course the fellas go at it for an automatic spot in the Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final and the $30,000 grand prize. The good news is coming your way right now from the brand new Bloomage Live 528 complex here in Chengdu, China. These are the pool phase results as things went down yesterday. We had 8 teams, count them, 8 teams reached 22 points yesterday. So we had our fair share of beatdowns. Let's just keep it real. But as they say, the cream has risen to the top with the final 8 teams. We got some tough squads getting ready to go at it here in the quarterfinals. You still got all the top 3 seeds still in the mix. Leman, Riga, Saskatoon, along with a dangerous Moscow Inanomo squad. Also, don't sleep on Team Hague representing the Netherlands. Their quarterfinals should be fun to watch. Leman, of course, looking for their second Masters win this year. Riga still searching for their first Masters win. We know what they've done in the Challenger so far. As we take a look at, again, the pools and how things panned out, we got 4 undefeateds. No shock. Leman 2-0. Riga 2-0, taking care of business. Saskatoon 2-0. I think Moscow Inanomo out of Russia, maybe the shock coming out of pool play at 2-0. The only pool, and speaking of Pool D, with 2 top 20 ranked teams, Ulaanbaatar and Moscow, both of those squads obviously advancing to the quarterfinals as the top 2 from each pool have a place on the court today. Here's what the quarterfinals look like, man. Oh man, that's gonna be a tough one for Tachiawa to start the quarterfinals against Leman. You're talking about a really good rebounding team against a team that doesn't rebound so great, but they do have the quickness. Moscow, Inanomo, the Hague, circle that one. That one's gonna be a game to watch. 2 very evenly matched teams there, I think. Riga, again, they are a team on a mission going up against Ulaanbaatar in the final quarterfinal. 2-0 Saskatoon against the only remaining Chinese team, Dongguan. So they'll wrap up the quarterfinals. You know, Saskatoon, 12th in the World Tour standings. They have an opportunity to maybe win it. I think they got as good a shot as anybody else. But even if they don't win it, if they finish 3rd, they could surpass Gagarin for 9th on the World Tour standings. If they finish 4th, then they would move up to 11th on the World Tour standings. So look, we got a lot at play, a lot at stake here on this final day of play here in Chengdu. In case you didn't know, this is the 2nd edition of the Chengdu Masters. Piran winning the first edition last year. So we're going to see who a new champ is going to be. No Novi Sad Al-Wada. They're done into the Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final. So we'll see if we get a repeat champ with Leman or a brand new champ. But, man, I can't wait. Look, the lights are off. The mood is getting set. It's about to be on. I want to obviously show some love for the folks who helped make this 3x3 thing possible. Of course, our founding partner, Nike. Wilson, our global sponsor. Tissot, our official timekeeper. You know, so definitely got to show the sponsor some love, and we cannot forget about the presenting partner, Bloomage. And a reminder that we'll have the Bloomage Beijing Final October 27th and the 28th. Can't wait. I can't wait to get this one started, but we got to set the mood first. Little dance routine. Get the energy right in here. DJ Flavor Maddox on the 1s and 2s. One half of the dynamic duo known as Q York, Noah Lazarus, the other man on the mic, emceeing this thing for us here in Chengdu. As we move closer to our first quarterfinal, Leman, Tesla-Voda, and Tachiawa. I'll step aside and let the ladies finish up the dance routine before we get to it. Well, that happened quick. They're done. The lights are on, so we can get right to business. Tuck in your shirts. It's time to get to business here in Chengdu. Again, our first quarterfinal, the top seed, the #2 team in the world, Leman, Tesla-Voda, against the Japanese killer squad, Tachiawa. Give you a little bit of info on this Tachiawa team. They come in 1-1. They got a 21-8 win over Wukesong to start things off. That first game against Wukesong, they didn't miss a single shot, not one shot inside the 2-point arc. But they have struggled from deep, 6 of 19 in that game. But that obviously would exclude Yusuke Kodera. That man was lights out day one. Tell you more about the players after the introductions are made. So again, step aside for a quick moment and allow Noah Lazarus to introduce both of our teams. Here they come right now.
Number 7, Maxim Kovacevic. And number 4, Stefan Stojacic. And now representing a team Tachiawa, number 3, Shihiro Ikeda. Number 4, Yusuke Kodera. Number 7, Yasuo Ichima. And number 5, Hassan Steffen.
All right, so there we go. Both teams are on the court. They got the sneakers laced up tight. They ready to go. Tachiawa in the all black, Leman in the green tops, black bottoms. You're looking at the new addition, Hassan Stevens, just started playing 3x3. And I didn't even know this. You know, I live in Los Angeles. He lives in LA too. I found out on the bus ride over to the arena. So just a little extra information. You know who that man is right there. If you don't know, you better ask somebody. Stefan Stojacic, gold medalist, famous for out-dueling Stephen Curry at the U19 World Championships back in 2007. He's a gold medalist with Serbia this year at the World Cup. Also winner of the Chengdu Masters and MVP as well. Looking for their second Masters win is Leman. They got no Novi side to worry about as they just finished runner-up to them in Hyderabad, India last week. Stojacic was balling out of control day one. No big shot from him. Scored 16 points to lead his squad. 7 of 13 from the great beyond he was. Tachiawa's gonna have to find an answer for him somehow, and some way. Good luck with that. Meantime, I was telling you about Tachiawa. They went 9 for 9 inside the 2-point arc. Game 1 against Wukesong. They were 6 of 19 from deep in that game. Yusuke Kodera was lights out. He hit 5 of 9 from 2, 10 points in that game. He led everybody day one scoring with 18 after he dropped another 8 against Saskatoon. That was in a loss though. He knocked down 4 of his 7 two-pieces against them. So he had 9 total on the day. They better look out for him. He'll also be competing in the 2-point shootout final today as well. The second leading scorer is Ikeda. He had 10 points. Meantime, Leman handled business yesterday, finishing pool play undefeated, 22-11 spanking of Dongguan. Then they proceeded to mollywop Beijing West to land a spot here in the quarterfinals, and here they go. Mihalia Vasic, quick pass down low. Ratkov elevates and scores. Ratkov coming off 11 points, 9 rebounds day one. That's one thing about Leman is pick your poison, man, all across the court. Oh, look at the D. He packed it like a vacation. Stojacic with the defense. Telling Kodera, not today, sir. We saw you yesterday. You ain't getting no freebies today. Vasic back over to Stojacic, Mr. Robot. Nice bounce pass behind the back from Ratkov to Vasic. decides not to bang on him, but he uses the left. Fundamentals, kick out. You don't want to leave that dude open. Or maybe you do, if he keeps shooting like that. But a rare miss for Codera. Again, day one's leading scorer with 18 points. He kicks it to Chihiro. He gets it to Stevens. Stevens! Somebody's been in the weight room. Yeah. Powers it up. Plus the foul, you have a chance for a 2-point play. Chance for Tachiawa to pull within one here. Leman also looking at the World Tour standings. They could be #1. They came in here in Chengdu with 450 tour points. They could overtake Novi Sad atop the standings if they finish 4th or better. That means they got to win here and get to the semifinals. Meantime, there's a new addition to this squad, Maxim Kovacevic. He struggled in his debut, to say the least. 0 of 12 from the floor to start things off, but he came back strong in game 2. More on him in a bit, but there he is. See if he goes to work today. He gets it to Stojicic. That's not a bad option, although Stojicic couldn't find his mark. Oh, nice move. Quick to the cup. Goes Yasuo. Rakov using that pivot, drawing the foul on the inside. Another look at that last score by Yasuo. Just right past the D, easy breezy. So Rakov will now step up. Rakov had 8 points against Dongguan, including 2 of 3 from long range. That's just a part of his arsenal, man. He does a lot of dirty work down low, but don't sleep. He'll step outside and shoot your lights out if you let him. Stojicic hadn't found a target. Now he tries to stay in front of Codera, and he does. Deed him up. 3 on the shot clock left. Ooh. That one barely misses. Mr. Robot. You let him get a few looks at it, and he's gonna bury you. He buries that one to give Leman a 2-point advantage. A foul called on Maxim. Playing in the place of Stefan Kojic. Stefan is out with a back injury. So Maxim, making his presence felt. Did he clear it though? No. He smartly kicks it out. Otherwise, there would have been no bucket. Vasic, he gets nothing. Oh, Maxim misses the crib. He's gonna get another chance, and he misses again. So, again, he started 0 for 12 game 1. Bounced back big game 2 as Codera, Weddy, 5 apiece. He got no chance down there though. That's barbecue chicken. So Tachiawa, on the strength of that man right there, you cannot let him get a glimpse, because that rim will start looking as big as a hula hoop for day one's leading scorer, 18 points. And again, he had 7 two-pieces on the day. Oh, no, 9. I sold him short. 9 two-pieces day one. Rakov straight to the crib, lays it in. Chihiro right past Stojicic. Stojicic fouls him. Mr. Robot looking like a machine out there. He might have a new workout routine or something. I need to get in the gym. Jeez Louise, 7-5 is where it stands right now. Keita Stevens elevates. Stevens misses as well. Vasic, great seal underneath, and then an errant pass from Stevens. That'll get a rock back over to Leman. So they look to continue to add to the lead. Let's look back at the highlights in this one. Tachiawa. This is a team that struggles rebounding the ball. Only 11 rebounds total through 2 games yesterday. Leman had 27 in 1 game. So Leman with 38 total boards day one. I mean, just vastly a better rebounding team. Obviously, that speaks to the size. Japanese team, they a little bit vertically challenged, but they quicker than Nestle. But they're being out-muscled. So far in this one, the Stojacic barely misses another one. Vasic, too cute. He's trying to get it over to Stojacic quickly. Instead, he throws it out of bounds. So 8-5 is where it stands, as you know. First 21 wins. Or the team with the most points after 10 minutes is up. Mr. Robot, he misses, but Vasic recovers. Now, Ikeda got to be licking his chops right now. Oh, that's good D by Vasic, boy. The big moving his feet. And then he's going to check out a little bit gassed. Ratko will check in. Another look at Vasic with the follow. Right back on D. Maxim. Kovacevic waiting on the wing. That one smacked out of bounds, so 7 seconds left on the shot clock for Leman. Ratkov joined the broadcast yesterday. A little mid-range game for you, Stojacic. And I asked him, I said, what's the motivation? You guys are already qualified for the World Tour final in Beijing. You're already going to be participating in the Penang Challenger in 2 weeks. I said next week yesterday. My brain is like scrambled eggs this time of year. But, you know, I asked him what's the motivation. Is money the motivation? Because, I mean, oh, Maxim got put on his knees. But Yasuo, he couldn't finish the deal. Let's look again. He didn't even make a move yet. Maybe he was just anticipating the crossover. I don't know. But he says money, Ratko says money is never the motivation. He says we want to get to the #1 spot. Although they got a pretty significant deficit to overcome in terms of the team rankings, which is what we take into account in terms of the end of year bonus money. They can overtake Nobisada Awada in the World Tour standings. Again, with a win here, if they get to the semifinals, they could be #1 on the World Tour standings. But Nobisada with the team ranking, and it's still going to be #1. Stevens, drop step, bucket. 5-point lead for Leman. Mr. Robot. Oh, no, I knew that was going to be short. Like Kevin Hart short, way short. But there's Kovacevic following things up. I talked a lot about Kovacevic's first game going 0 for 12. But he came back strong in game 2. He scored 6 points. And there he goes once again, two-piece. He knocked down 3 of his 5 2 attempts. And he gets one to go to give Leman a 14-6 lead. And then he just had a highlight, but we show his low light right here. Appreciate you if you've been watching the, oh, Ikeda. Man, that dude is super quick. He hit the nitro button. Bye-bye. Right past Stojacic. He gone. Hey, Cam. A beautiful wife, Cambrisha, watching back in LA. All you beautiful 3x3 fans out there watching the action here in Chengdu, we appreciate you. Like, seriously, we definitely appreciate you. Not only do we have our knockout rounds today, don't forget we got the 2-point shootout final. We got the dunk contest with Brody Stevens, Yixun Z, China's own, of course, and Vadim Miller, Potapchenko. Can't wait for that. Want to thank our official suppliers, Sport Court, Shelled Sports, Magic Sky. It takes a team effort to make this 3x3 thing go down. Trust me. A lot of people help make my job a lot easier on the mic. Vasic, he's got it top of the key. Kovacevic guarded by Stevens. Mr. Robot trying to clear some space. Vasic whistle for the offensive foul. And he got the bitter beer face, like, huh? What? Why? Call is the call. Back to business we go. As Leman is enjoying a 14-7 cushion. And another look at Kovacevic hitting the court, the sport court. Ratko with the save. Vasic right past the D. You're the beautifulest fan, Cam. The beautifulest. 5'8". I mean, 15-7 game. That's an 8-point difference. That's what I was trying to say. 4 minutes in this one. Leman with 6 fouls, no more to give. And man, is he the quickest dude in 3x3? Just Chihiro Akeda is just out of there. And then a little payback for Vasic. He says, okay, that's your advantage, but this is mine. Oh, D'd up. Ratko just sticking all over Codera like a spray tan. But another look at Chihiro. Just a hezzy, and he's by you in a blink.
So we have the shootout competition final coming up a little later after all the quarterfinal games. We also have
So our first quarterfinal. Leman
later on today as well too.
trying to join Novi Sad is the only team to win 2 Masters or more this year. So you're only 3 squads that have won Masters this year. Is Ljubljana, Novi Sad, and Leman. Stojicic, back door, Lil Joe. Ratko, 17-8. As the blowout theme looks like it's going to continue to start the quarterfinals. Although Stevens with the response, Stojicic the up fake. And one. Mr. Robot tried to make it a 2-point play. Again, 16 points coming into the second day of play. Shot it better than 50% from beyond the 2-point arc. And he misses the free throw. Decides to get it down to Vasic. Slides to the bucket. And another drop in it. 19-9. Ikeda. Fast move. Too fast, though. Ten-point game, another look. The Robot, the key orchestrator of a fine-tuned machine known as Leman Tesla Voda. Vasic, he throws it in spin cycle. It ain't supposed to be that easy. See, flashing a smile to the bench. And he got a chance to end it. Vasic has been a beast. Finished pool play with 11 points and 15 rebounds. Let's see if he can finish the game at the free throw strike. It's over. That's it. Leman Tesla Voda. They make quick work of Tachiawa. 21-9. As they move into the semifinals to start the final day of play here in Chengdu. They are the top seed. They're the #2 team in the world, and they did exactly what most people expected them to do. And I'd say coming into this tournament, on paper, it looked like a 3-team race between Leman, Riga, and Saskatoon. All 3 here in the quarterfinals. Leman starting day 2 the same way they started day 1 with a double-digit win. And here's how they got it done. You know, you talk about a team that's dominant on the boards. They embody that for sure. They're probably the best rebounding team. Definitely one of the best rebounding teams in the field. They use that size and that strength to get past Tachiawa and the speed that team possesses. Now we get to see who's going to lock down a spot in the semis with Leman. And I think probably what would be the most interesting quarterfinal, the Hague representing the Netherlands against the Russian squad, Moscow Inanomo. So Moscow, I said earlier that this team was probably a shock of the day, pool play, coming out 2-0. Winners of Pool D, they started the day with a 21-14 win over Chongqing. They were 13 of 26 from the field, 7 of those shots from Tulane, with Nikita Makshev just balling out of control. Makshev was a blazing 5 of 9 from deep, had a team-high 11 points in that game. Then game 2 against Ulaanbaatar, they smoked the Mongolians like barbecue, 22-12, with a balanced effort, each player scoring at least 5 points, making at least 1-2. If there was one negative for this Moscow Inanomo team, they turned the ball over 8 times against Ulaanbaatar after committing just 1 against Chongqing. They'll definitely need to take care of the ball against the Hague, who also had some turnover issues in one of their games as well. This game could be decided by ball security. But again, I think talent-wise that they're pretty evenly matched. So this Moscow Inanomo team, they won the hardest Russian quest this year in the Night League. So, you know, these guys are Russian champs, so the first Russian professional championship in 3x3. So, I got to give credit. Kirill Sadilov and Anton Stary, they've done a great job putting this team together, putting the money behind this team to give them a shot to compete on the World Tour and coaching this team up, molding them. So, those two guys, props to them.
Team Moscow Inanomo versus the Hague.
Meantime, the Hague, they split Pool B play, 22-12 win over North Jakarta, and then a 7-point loss to Riga. But meantime, Noah Lazarus will do the player intros before we get to it. So I'll step aside for just a quick moment.
Number 3, 7 Delta. Number 5, Dennis Bergman. And number 7, Anton Indrikov. And now representing the Hague, number 6, Julian Jaring. Number 7, Hieronymus Vanderlis. Number 4, Matthew Van Tongeren. And number 3, Casper Evering.
All right, so both teams have hit the court.
Team Moscow.
And they ready to roll.
Versus
This
the
Hague team,
4-hour
again, split Pool B play.
Game 2.
Beat North Jakarta easily, but got taken to school by the world number 4, or number 3, I should say. Riga, 22-15. I think this is a team to look out for. They got some great guard play with Averink and Jagger. They got players that make impacts all over the court. Every player hit at least 1 2-pointer, even their big man Vanderlist. There's Simon Debda, meantime, of Moscow Inanomo. Debda had 10 points, 5 rebounds day one. 3 twos against Ulaanbaatar. We'll also see him compete in the 2-point shootout final. And there's the big fella, Vanderlist. Hieronymus stands 212. They shorted him a little bit, 212. He's a big boy, and he's dominant as they come. He had 15 points, 9 rebounds, 3 blocks day one to pace Team Hague, again out of the Netherlands. These dudes are serious. And again, I say, I think probably the most even matchup here in the quarterfinals. So they're gonna try to wreck shop like Bonbini. The fellas from, the Dutch fellas. All my Dutch people know who Bonbini is. I watched the Bonbini movie on the plane. But this Hague team, they averaged about 35 possessions per game through pool play. Shot just 10 of 28 against Riga, turned it over 5 times. So again, I mentioned the turnover woes for both of these teams. Also, when you look at Moscow Inanomo, you know, these dudes ain't afraid to get physical on defense. So something that they'll have to, you know, keep in line. You know, $30,000 on the line and an automatic spot in the Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final. Averink hangs, doesn't hit. Averink had a day. He had 9 points and 6 rebounds. There's Van Tongeren spinning, missing, following it, but still missing. So Inanomo on the attack. Makshev, not happening. Debda, excuse me. So the Hague open the scoring. Averink does it. Oh! Just a disrespectful block against the glass from Vanderlist. He Hulk smashed that joint. 3-0, the Hague. Moscow Inanomo on the board. Averink on a beeline straight to the rim. He lays it in. And Makshev couldn't find the target. He didn't have much problem finding the target day one. Look again at the filthy block. The big fella just gobbled that thing up. Vanderlist now setting up post position. And foul is called on Bergman underneath. Talked about the guard play with Averink leading the way. He and Julian Jaring. So Jaring has it top of the key. Didn't do a whole lot of scoring yesterday, but I say his athleticism was on display. Meantime, the big fella's nimbleness on full displays. He spins and gets the layup to give Team Hague a 4-point advantage 2 minutes into this game. Makshev guarded by Averink. He tries to get it over to the wing. And Indrukov has it slapped away, but Vanderlist, he got a little bit of it all, doesn't he? He had 3 blocks through pool play. And his presence, just his presence alone changes things. There's Makshev. He's able to draw the foul on the pull-up. Makshev and Debda both have played professionally 5-on-5. Makshev also won the Russian Cup 2013. He knocks the free throw down. Makshev 17 points. Good for second on the scoring charts day one. Scorching from deep, 8 for 15. So you can understand the aggressive defense on the perimeter. It was too aggressive that last possession. That's why he shot 2 free throws. But you got to do shooting 8 of 15 out of pool play from the 2-point arc. You got to be in his hip pocket. And offensive foul call, yeah. Avery whistle. Got a good look. Well, that wasn't a good look. He was covered, but taste the rainbow. Debda doing his thing. Injurkov getting it over to him. Debda yet again. And again, we'll see him in the 2-point shootout final. Avery, nice up fake, cleared some space, and then followed his own shot. Got the score to go down. His team Hague now leads it 6-5. Oh, nice move. Yeah, buddy. The bump and the bucket. Dennis Bergman. I know it's not Birdman, but Bergman sounds like Birdman. So we're going to go. No. Bergman, he's a former kickboxer and Sambo fighter. I didn't know if y'all knew that. He now dedicates his time to 3x3, and he gets the shooter's role. Vanderlist, nice footwork. He wanted a foul, not gonna get it. Now he's on the island. Oh, good D. Made Makshev give it up. Now Injurkov, nice dribble move. He gets to the left side of the rim, but he misses the layup. Foul call down low. And the TV timeout. So it's a 7-6 game. Both teams, they making me look smart. I said that this was gonna be this had the makings of a tight game. So far, so good. So we got Leman waiting in the wings on the winner here in the semifinals. Moscow Inanomo come in ranked number 17 in the world. They qualified after placing second at the Nanjing Challenger. If you're wondering how Team Hague got here, they finished second at the Guangzhou Challenger as Vanderlist adds another bucket. 7-7. Oh, what a shot. Don't play that man in horse. That's an automatic L. Debda has Moscow out by 1, but that lead don't last long. Avering takes it right back with a 2-piece. Julian gets it to Vanderlist. He self-ooped it. I don't know if he did it intentionally, but it happened. That just happened as well. An air ball layup. Makshev lost his footing. Now Avering. That opens up like the Red Sea. Straight to the rack, 11-8, Team Hague. Injurkov comes up short. Now he's got a D up, Vanderlist. He's got him on the post. Oh, but good D, swipes him from behind. Makshev got it up, and then he gave the big fella some face time. Debda with the D. Injurkov back out to Debda. 11-10. Jaring down to Vanderlist, and foul called underneath. That one on Bergman. But Vanderlist continued to make his presence felt. When you possess the size and the skill that he's got, it's hard to stop him. He gets the rebound and misses again. Moscow Inanomo dodged the bullet. Jaring. Ooh. Protein. Oh, then too much strength on the defensive end. He sends Debda to the ground. But what a shot. Up through the contact. Good defense, though. That's why no foul was called. (12-10) game. One possession. Makshev. Dime. Little pick and roll. Jared. Oh, excuse me, number 4. That's Van Tongeren. Averink rings the bell from the corner. Intrico fading away. That goes off of green. That's going to be black ball. Another look at the connection. Great passing. Bergman finishes it off. But once again, Moscow Inanomo looking at a 4-point deficit. First to 21 wins it. Vanderlist misses and then takes a seat on the ground. And he gets up to only get a 2-piece in his face. It's 13-15, 2-point game. Man, Avery got game like Xbox. Finishes through the contact. He'll have a chance for a 2-point play. Avery, at just 25 years old, man, he got a bright 3x3 future in front of him. First appearance on the World Tour and doing his thing. So both teams, timeout, regrouping, heading down the final stretch of our second quarterfinal. Again, Leman, Tesla, Voda, winners to start the day. And they'll hook up with whomever comes out on top in this one. And it's anybody's game. 3:46 left. 5 fouls on Team Hague, 4 on Moscow Inanomo. Oh, Averink misses. Rebound, though. Then a foul called on the perimeter. That one on Debda. Or so I thought. Foul actually goes the opposite way. So Moscow Inanomo ball, looking at a 3-point deficit. Makshev with a risky pass there. It's kicked, so a fresh shot clock. Makshev down to Indrikov. Nothing happening. Averink quickly down to Vanderlist. Vanderlist, mouse in the house. He goes straight to work. He's able to draw the foul. He'll shoot one. Moscow still have one foul to give. Team Hague with none to give. They've got 6 team fouls so far. 3:23 left. Basket's gonna count. As Team Hague extends the lead, 17-13. Debda, nowhere to go. Makshev, a little bit of daylight, a little bit too much on the shot, and Avery, man, I said he's an underrated rebounder for his size, man. Came in with 6 rebounds through pool play. Vanderlist couldn't connect. Oh, but he slaps another shot out of his face. He got the lane on lock. So he's up to 5 blocks here in Chengdu. Oh, Inanomo. The two-piece makes things interesting. Very interesting. Julian swings it out. Van Tongeren couldn't knock it down. Vanderlist, he got that look in his eye. He wanted to shoot that too. Instead, he gets it over to Jering. Jering, nope. Vanderlist, rebound. Dream shake. No, missed it. Stays 17-15, 2.5 to play. Injury Cove looking for another one. Too strong to the right. Julian tracks it down. It was falling out of bounds, so smartly throws the rock off of Debda. And another look, Vanderlist putting another victim on his list. Oh, Avering. He just stopped and looked at Makshev before he went to the bucket, 18-15. Injikov kicks it out. Makshev, that's a good look from the corner. A little bit too much on it. Now Avering trying to show him how it's done, but he leaves his short from the top of the key. Now Debda's got Vanderlist on an island. Little hezzy. Oh, right past him. But he's blocking like Tetris as they keep stacking him up. Don't try to shoot on him. It's not going to work out in your favor. Avering now giving it to Vanderlist. Oh, I thought he might throw one down, big fella. He takes a safe route. Gets the score, 19-15, and ain't over with yet. A minute left in this one, and a little mid-range from the free throw line. Injury Cove, splash, 19-16. Avering, he can end it right here. Nope, missed it. Injury Cove, quick out to Debda. Debda, oh, that would have been a big make, but he missed it. Vanderlist swings it. Van Tongeren, ball game. You can see the emotion from the Dutchman as Team Hague outlasts Moscow Inanomo 21-16, locking down a spot in the semifinals against Leman Tesla-Voda. Man, it lived up to the hype. I think this was a tight game. And then we saw the lockdown defense help open things up for Team Hague. Vanderlist just shutting down shop in the paint. Just blocking everything coming his way. And also continuing to assert himself on the offensive end. Beautiful spin move in the score. Some tough buckets from Debda and Makshev and company. Little drop step there for Bergman. But as they continue to trade bucket for bucket, you know, about midway through this one, I kept saying, man, this is anybody's game. Neither team could seem to get any cushion. You know, we saw Team Hague get a 4-point cushion, and all of a sudden, Moscow Inanomo would hit a two-piece. All of a sudden, it's a 2-point game, then a 1-point game. Some sharp shooting from both squads. But I think at the end of the day, that man right there shut down shop and enabled Team Hague to come out of it with a dub. As Van Tongeren and company bump chests. And they'll be banging bodies with Team Leman Tesla-Voda in the semifinals. All right, so we got about a 10-minute break here before we get to our next quarterfinal game, Riga and Ulaanbaatar. So y'all stay put, but you got about 10 minutes before we get this thing back going as the quarterfinals continue here in Chengdu. Y'all sit tight. 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q York. Yeah. We rolling up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary egg, exhilarating. Do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying. Dead bad rabies with a six-pack. I can't believe he did that. A like the Sphinx I lay. Calm leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, Swish, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life, yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah. This is where the lights shine bright. Yeah. Every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. A FIBA 3x3 World Tour. A spectacular moves we make. A if you want some, come get some. Hey, I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up? A Tupac, keep your head up. A usually get our head up. A energy we generate. It feels so great. For my tribe, I represent. A Michael link later, we can link later if you want to party. My performance is a masterpiece. A Carly's last money's what an athlete. Yeah, with the rapping speech, I'm a beast on my archer. I feast spray. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my star been shooting a deep two. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't bring that weak stuff around here. 3x3 everywhere. 3x3 from the streets to the Olympics. You know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah.
赛继续上演，下一场将会由李佳对阵蒙古乌兰巴托。
Warmed up as we just getting warmed up on this final day of play. We got a couple quarterfinals already in the book, so semifinal is set between Leman and Team Hague. Now we get to the other side of the bracket as Riga and Ulaanbaatar get ready to do battle here. Riga, one of the three teams that, again, a lot of folks were looking at as a favorite as we take a look back at the bracket. Leman and Team Hague already into the semis. Now it's up to Riga and Ulaanbaatar to determine who's going to be the next squad. Riga, not surprisingly, they went 2-0, breezing through Pool B with wins over North Jakarta, Pertamina, 22-5. By the way, that win would have been a new record for margin of victory. That is until Saskatoon had an 18-point beatdown of Wukesong yesterday. But Riga followed that win up with a strong win against a talented Hague team we just saw advance to the semifinals. We'll get more into the teams after the team intros. So we'll turn it over to Noah Lazarus for the time being, so just hang tight.
Number 5, Happiness Chupar. Number 3, Norris Mietis. And number 4, Carlis Lasmanis. And now representing Team Ulaanbaatar.
right, so both teams on the court, ready to do battle here in the quarterfinals. Ulaanbaatar coming out of Pool D, 1-1. Had an 11-point win over Chongqing, but followed that up with a 10-point loss to Moscow. Ulaanbaatar, they got to win to get into the Bloomage Beijing final. Their other option was previously they could finish second and hope that Saskatoon finished 9th or worse, but obviously the Canadians are in the top 8, competing in the quarterfinals, so that's no longer on the table. Only thing they have left is to win it, and that's the only hope to get to the Beijing World Tour final coming up October 27th and 28th. Started strong with that 11-point win, but they got handled by Moscow. They got to find a way to score from somewhere outside the paint after going 7 of 31 from the 2-point arc yesterday. So Ulaanbaatar, they got to find a way. They got to get some consistent scoring too. Chengdu Masters scored 9 points, 4 of 10 from 2-point range game 1, but was held scoreless game 2. Davasambu scored 4 and 5 points respectively in back-to-back games. Ink Taiwan only managed 2 points through pool play. Their most consistent option is Dongguan Inkbot, but you know, he's really known for his defense, but he led the way with 14 points, 11 rebounds. Riga, meantime, look, they can hit you anywhere, wherever you want it. Miezes and Lasmanis, Batman and Robin combined for 24 points, while Alfred and the Penguin, a.k.a. Chavars and Krumens, combined for 20 points and 20 rebounds. They started this one off with a turnover. So it's over to Ulaanbaatar. And here's Dongguan. Step back. You don't know him like that. Gets the scoring started. Riga will try to answer. Lasmanis, Chavars, Alfred puts it up and in. Miezes whistle for the foul. Easy smacked Dongguan in the grill piece, and that was a nice little step back. Created some space, got a good look at the rim, knocked it down. Davasambu gets it down low, but that one is missed, but stolen. As Ink Taiwan gives his team an opportunity. That was the deep end from the logo. Wet business as Ulaanbaatar leads it 3-1. Lasmanis, Krumens, he misses. Thought about going back up. Got it over to Chavars, and Chavars, he turns it over as well. And then the foul is called on Krumens. But another look at the top of the key detonation. Dongguan, behind the back. Got the touch as it dropped down. So Ulaanbaatar with the early 4-1 lead on Riga. You know it's at stake for this Riga team. They've won 8 challenges dating back to last year, 5 this year alone, but they've never won a World Tour Masters. No Novi side to worry about. Again, so this might be their clearest path to do so, although they may have to contend with another Serbian team, depending if they make it even out of this game. As Ulaanbaatar, again, they got a 4-1 lead. Ink Taiwan. He draws the foul on the shot on Krumens. So Ink Taiwan will step up to the free throw line. He'll shoot 2. And again, he only managed two points through pool play. So him getting any bucket is a welcome sight for Ulaanbaatar.
He's good.
And there you go. He knocks them both down, just like that. So Ulaanbaatar, they locked down a spot here in Chengdu after winning the Nanjing Challenger. You've seen them in national competitions. They won the 2017 Asia Cup silver here in 2018. How do I know?
Because I was there.
Also represented Mongolia at the World Cup this year in the Philippines, 8th place finish.
They have started strong as they have a 5-point lead over Team Riga.
So Riga Ghetto
6-1, 8 minutes
looking at a 5-point deficit.
left in the ball game.
See if they can get some offense going. Mieses, Las Manes. Tough finish at the rim. Gives Riga Ghetto their second basket of the game. Davasambu, that's a good battle right there. Tavares wasn't giving up no ground. As Davasambu will step up to the stripe. That's 4 fouls in the first 2 minutes, 10 seconds of this game on Riga Ghetto. Davasambu with 9 points coming out of pool play. They feed off of his energy. He's one of the leaders on this team. Oh, he lost his footing right there as Las Manes hands it off to Tavares, and he puts it up and in. 3-point game. But Riga, talk about those challenger wins. They won it in Nanjing. They wanted the Le Peak Challenger, the Ventspils. Ooh, Dongguan with the moves. They won the Bucharest Challenger and most recently the Shanghai Challenger. Krumens, nothing happening on the drive, 7-3 game. I'm not sure a lot of people saw it starting like this. And Iktanvan with just a near miss there. Heads up pass, Mieses, Krumens. And then Dongguan steps on the line there, turns it back over. So this is where you might see a momentum shift for Team Riga here. Las Manes. 7-5. And that one missed badly by Gotov. Again, got off to a hot start yesterday, cooled off in game 2. But he gave us a glimpse of what he can do.
From Mongolia with 7 points. Team Riga from Latvia with 5 points. 6 minutes, 48 seconds left in the ball game.
So Riga came into this Chengdu Masters 5th in the World Tour standings. They could jump Amsterdam to 4th
Be sure to follow FIBA
if they finished 6th or better. That's all at stake here in this game. Krumens has had a tough time finding his touch. Krumens, though, led his team in scoring day 1, 16 points. Had an 11-point outburst against North Jakarta. They could use another one. But Batman and Robin, the dynamic duo hooking up. And they pull Riga Ghetto within 1. Las Manes with the steal. He says, ain't nobody gonna guard me, I'm gonna shoot it. Fired the blank that time. And Ulaanbaatar comes out of the scrum with it. They come up empty on their possession. Now Riga's got the rock back. Mieses through the teeth of the defense like some floss. And he's got the scoop. Only to see his scoop answered with a finger roll from Dongguan. So now it's starting to heat up a little bit, ain't it? 1-point game. Riga Ghetto knocking on the door. Krumens setting the screen. Las Manes kicks it out to Crew, and Crew puts one through the nets. 9-8, Krumens up fake. Oh, and then he faked everybody out, including himself. Had an easy layup. Faked the behind the back pass and got caught up on his hip a little bit. So a wasted possession for Riga Ghetto. But they've stormed back to take the lead here, 9-8. Jump ball, so that'll be awarded to the defense. Riga Ghetto back in front by 1. Now looking to stay in the lead for good. Mieses Las Manos, foul called on the floor before the shot. Only the second foul on Ulaanbaatar. Crewman's strokes the 2. I told you he had 11-point outburst against North Jakarta. Team leading scorer coming into this one with 16, and he adds one more. Count it up, count it up, count it. 10-8. Dongguan, Ink Taiwan. Nice drop step. Use that size on Mieses. Now Crewman's short, but look at Las Manos. The athleticism. Crewman's, the teardrop. 11-9 game. Mieses whistle for the foul again. Another look at Crewman's. Look at the touch. You remember the Amarian song, Touch? I'm going too far back for y'all. 11-9. Oh, Dongguan. The bank is open. 11 apiece. Las Manos, step back. Too much. Foul called on Ulaanbaatar. Another look at the contested two-piece off the window. 4.5 left in the game. It's our third quarterfinal. Crewman's missed it. Now got a D up somehow. Oh, Chavars, Alfred kicking that one out. So the block turned into a pass, which turned into a two-piece. Funny how things work out. (13-11) game. Riga Ghetto with the slim lead. Take another look. Chavars with the swat into the shot. Gotov, that's a good look. And he cashes in, 13-13. Mieses broke his own ankles. Got it back. Missed it. Crewman's stronger than no deodorant down there underneath the bucket as he gets the rebound and puts it up and in. Gotov. Tough shot right there. Crewman's almost lost the rock again. This time he hands it off to Mieses. Mieses working on Gotov. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. 15-13 after the nice finger roll from Mieses. Crewman's calls for it back. He missed the first one. This time he decides to drive and kick. Mieses also driving, kicking it down low. Crewman's easy breezy. 3 minutes left to play. Oh, Gotov fouled on a two-point attempt. Crewman's touched him on the belly button aggressively. So he's called for the push. So we'll see a couple of free throws as a result after a quick break in the action. And again, it's starting to heat up here in the past couple of minutes of play. Riga eyeing that first ever Masters win. They want it bad. Chavars was on the broadcast yesterday, and he said so himself. Placed third in Hyderabad. Just last weekend, Skatov gets the first of two. The second of two is missed. So Chavars recovers it. 16-14. Riga Ghetto in business. Las Manos going back door, drops it off. Oh, but too much passing. Shot clock violation. Robin probably should have took the shot. I call him Batman sometimes too. It just depends on how the game is going. 2:46 officially left. 6 fouls on Riga. 3 on Ulaanbaatar. That one should have counted as 3. It was so deep, but it's a 2-piece. And it's an even game. It's 16 up. So Gotov, if he can be consistent shooting that ball, this is a much more dangerous Ulaanbaatar team. I told you, game 1 against Chongqing yesterday, he went 4 for 10 from distance. It's Riga Ghetto. Get a 1-point advantage courtesy of Las Manos. Davasambu. And use that size to get to a spot on Miezis. But he lofted it up with one hand and missed it. So it stays 17-16. Man, Las Manos, man. That dude is tough. And he's got the rock again. Las Manos this time firing 1 from 2. Missed it. Save attempt by Chavars. Missed as well. And that's one thing that he ain't gonna do. Gotov ain't missing nothing. 18-17, Ulaanbaatar. As Las Manos tries to force one up to beat the shot clock, but shot clock violation is called. Could there be an upset of brewing here in Chengdu in our 3rd quarter final? Riga Ghetto trailing by 1, 18-17. Gotov has been that man. He's on the bench right now. Now Dongguan trying to do his thing, but he misses. Now Las Manos. Krumans driving. Oh, nice touch on the shot as he kisses it off the glass to tie things up at 18 apiece. Davasambu to Inkbot. Didn't put enough on that one. But another look at Krumans. Keeping his composure. Putting a little Latvian on the shot.
So who here is
and wow.
for Team Riga? Make some noise for Team Riga.
What a game, what a game. Ulaanbaatar trying to prove that they belong amongst the big dogs. Ranked 15th in the world. I told you, their only way to qualify for the Bloomers Beijing World Tour Final is to win it here in Chengdu. They might have an opportunity. 1 minute, 19 seconds left, 18 all. Here we go. Miezis gets it back from Las Manos. Over to Chavars. Riga Ghetto, 19-18. Dongguan, Gotov. Las Manos is beat. Gotov to the crib. Las Manos can win it here with a 2-ball. He misses. Miezis tracks it down. He's one-on-one with Taiwan. Steps back, lets one go. He misses to the left. Las Manos recovers the rebound. 9 on the shot clock, 8 to the crib he goes. Game point, 20-19. Gotov. He misses. Dongguan tracks it down. He lets one fly. The miss, but Taiwan also misses. 20 seconds left. Miezis with a 1-point advantage for Riga Ghetto. He gets to the crib, misses, follows it. And Riga Ghetto survive against Ulaanbaatar. And you see the Mongolians a little dejected as they left it all on the court in their effort to beat Riga Ghetto, but man, the Latvians, they pulled some out of the reserve. They had a little extra in the tank. 21-19, Thriller. My voice is almost gone, so I can't hit that Thriller note like I used to. but it was that. Man. There we go. But man, let's look back at the highlights in this one, because it was packed full of them. So many momentum shifts in the game. Speaking of shifts, how about the move from Dongguan? Las Manas, they made him earn his money in this one. KLM, the concentration at the rim. Crewmans with a few buckets as they work the two-man game, diving down to the bucket. And I don't think Las Manas had an easy score in this game. He had to use it all. Crewmans stroking the two, contested, don't matter, still wet. As he continues to lead the team in scoring, he had everything. He was deep in his bag. Floaters, finger rolls, two pieces. Chavars with the block pass to Las Manas. That broke a 11-11 tie for Riga Ghetto. One of few long distance makes for Las Manas in this one. Mieses also getting in on the action. You know, he likes to set the table. Drops it off to Crewmans. And yet another difficult finish for Carlos Las Manas. And Riga Ghetto locked down a spot into the semifinals, which means we only got one more quarterfinal to go. Who that be? You already know. Saskatoon, Dongguan, the only remaining Chinese team trying to shock the Canadians. Before we get to it, though, we'll have a short break in the action. And let the fans have a little fun with Noah Lazarus on the court before we get again to our final quarterfinal. Saskatoon and Dongguan coming your way here in just a couple minutes. Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q Young. Yeah. We rolling up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary egg, exhilarating, do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying, dead bad radius with a six-pack. I can't believe he did that. A like the Sphinx I lay, calm leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, Swish, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. A FIBA 3x3 World Tour. A spectacular moves we make. A if you want some, come get some. Hey, I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up? A Tupac, keep your head up. A usually get our head up. A energy we generate. It feels so great. From our tribe, I represent. A Michael link later, we can link later if you want to party. My performance is a masterpiece. A Carly's last money's what an athlete. Yeah, with the rapid speech, I'm a beast. I'm Roy Archer. I feast play. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my starving, shooting a deep two. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't bring that weak stuff around here. 3x3 everywhere. 3x3. from the streets to the Olympics. You know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah. Where every basket is a highlight. Yeah. This is where the lights shine bright. Yeah. Every basket is a highlight. Yeah.
All right, our last quarterfinal getting ready to go down between Saskatoon out of Canada and Dongguan right here in China. So we know who the crowd is going to be repping for in this one. But we also know what the numbers say. And Saskatoon, the more dominant team coming out of pool play without question. But as we look again at our bracket from the day, our first semifinal set, Leman, Team Hague, Serbian squad versus a Dutch team. Meantime, the Latvians, Team Riga Ghetto, just pulled off a tough, hard-fought win against Ulaanbaatar to lock down their spot in the semis. So now they await the winner of Saskatoon and Dongguan. Saskatoon stole the show, Pool C yesterday, en route to that 2-0 record, picked up a record-setting 22-4 win over Wukesong. 22-4. They just controlled that game. They had 37 possessions in that one. Surprisingly, they only shot at 33% in that game. Shot a much better game, too, against Tachiawa, as they made 14 of 22 shots in that win. They were 6 of 10 from 2 after shooting a miserable 6 of 23 in that game 1 blowout that they won by 18 points, oddly enough. They're led by Michael Linklater. You see him just in the layup line, smallest dude on the court, but he led the team in rebounds. He just filled up the stat sheet out of pool play. More on that a bit later. But shout out to Link. He'll be going to Buenos Aires here, serving as a special guest speaker. But right now he's got some business to take care of before he goes to his Youth Olympic duties. This Dongguan team, they got some talent too, especially that dude right there, Jiaying Zhang, a 23-year-old, looking to pull off a shocker here against the currently 12 seed in the World Tour standings, Saskatoon. Still last opportunity to lock down a spot in the World Tour final. The pressure is on them. A third place or better finish will put them ahead of Gagarin on the World Tour standings for number 9. Fourth place, and that will put them past Belgrade for 11. So obviously the goal for Saskatoon is to win it, but if they don't, they'd like to get a little more cushion, as they've got Delhi hot on their heels. They'll be competing in the Penang Masters here in a couple of weeks. So it's imperative for them to get a win and get as much cushion as they possibly can. Meantime, for Dongguan, they made a big improvement from game 1 to game 2 yesterday. After losing by double digits to Leman, they bounced back against Beijing West, shot much better from 2 range. They went 4 of 11 compared to 2 of 10 against Leman. Ding Chen knocking down all 4 of the two pieces they made against Beijing West. Also a lot better in their second game on the glass, 20 rebounds. We'll see what they got in this one, as Noah Lazarus gets set to make the player intros. As always, I'll step aside while the intros are made before we get to business here in our final quarterfinal.
And we have Team Saskatoon versus Team Dongguan.
最后一场，我们将会由加拿大萨斯卡通队对阵我们今天8强队唯一支中国队代表队东安队。让我们掌声欢迎双方球员登场。
Representing Team Saskatoon, number 4, Steve Sir.
首先，让我们欢迎加拿大萨斯卡通队4号史蒂夫·舍尔。
Number 7, Michael Leapers.
1号迈克尔·里伯斯。
Number 3, Michael Linklater.
3号迈克尔·林克拉克。
And number 6, Nolan Brudel.
6号诺兰·布鲁德尔。让我们也再次欢迎加拿大萨斯卡通队。
Now representing Team Dongguan, number 6, Bao Yufei.
接下来让我们欢迎中国东安队6号赵玉峰。
Number 4, Juna Lee.
4号李俊达。
Number 3, Xiang Zheng.
3号张志尧。
And number 5, Ding Chen.
最后一位5号陈鼎。让我们也再次欢迎中国东安队。
All right, the table is set. Now it's time to get to some good eating. Dongguan, Saskatoon. Who's it gonna be to move on to meet Riga Ghetto in the semifinals? Dongguan split pool play action. 1-1. Again, they lost by 11 to Leman, but picked up a 7-point win over Beijing West. Saskatoon, one of the 4 undefeateds coming into the quarterfinals. Winning Pool C in record fashion, 22-4 over Wukesong. That's a new record. Put it in the books. It's going to be interesting to see what this Chinese team will have against the size on the interior from the Canadians with Nolan Brudel and Maple Leaf Michael Leafers. He had the dunk of the day yesterday, just banged all over Tachiawa. It was unfair. Meantime, Brudel had a quiet game 1, but came alive against Tachiawa with 9 points. 6 of 7 from the floor, 3 twos. Ended up with 12 points on the day. Leading scorer for Dongguan is Ding Chen. 14 points. We'll also see him in the 2-point shootout final. As Saskatoon will start with the rock. There's Steve, yes sir. Maple Leaf gathers himself, misses, recovers, elevates. He was about to yam that, but he missed it. And it ended up working out in their favor. Steve, yes, sir. He's got the green light. Yeah, he's green lit for Saskatoon, trust me. If you had a shot like him, then you'd have the green light too. But there you go. Steve Sir with the splash. Sir, just a couple of years ago, 2016, was a member of the Milwaukee Bucks, an NBA Summer League team. This dude has played at a very high level, obviously. As Linklater is whistled for the foul. Link finding some space underneath, getting it to his longtime teammate, Maple Leaf. Brudel, Leafers, and Linklater played together at the University of Saskatchewan and won the college title 2009-10 season. So they got that chemistry. They've been building it for nearly 10 years. 3-0. Saskatoon looking for more. Maple Leaf. Steve Sir hesitates. A little contact on the perimeter. He says, I'll take that contact, but you're going to take this. Wet. Wet. Oh, nice drive. Put some spin on it, and then he runs up to get done up. Nolan Brudel gave him a two-piece. And an offensive foul call. As Saskatoon is out. 6-1. But no look back at Jiaying Zhang. 23-year-old, 7 points. Second on his team in scoring coming into this quarterfinal. Linklater, bye-bye. He's gone. 7-1, just like that. Oh, then an offensive foul. That was called on Chin. As he hooked Linklater on his way to the cup. Speaking of Linklater, I told you how he's been filling up the stat sheet. This dude had 13 rebounds, 13 points, and 7 key assists. Almost had another one there, but Linklater missed it. But you talk about having an impact all over the court. Linklater foul, attempting the 2-ball, and their floor general will step up to the free throw stripe. Great ambassador for 3x3 in Canada. They helped put together the Edmonton Challenger, the first ever in North America. Linklater splashes the first, but it's crazy. He's the smallest dude on the court, led his team in rebounds. Second on the team in scoring behind Steve Sir, who led everybody on Saskatoon squad with 15 points. And his second shot, money in the bank. And then he stole it like Alibaba. And then he gets it to Steve Sir. Jab step, what you gonna do? Okay. He passes it down low. What a pass out by Linklater to get it back to Steve Sir. And that was beautiful. Oh, Sir, whistle for the foul. Well, and one opportunity here as it's an 11-2 game. Junda Lee, 25-year-old. He steps up, making his World Tour debut, and he knocks it down. But that's only 3-11. They got some work to do. Sir hustles to get the rebound, and he gets it back. Got some space thanks to Leafer's screen. Brudel, like a polar bear, snagged the rebound. Foul on the inside. And as I pointed out at the beginning of this game, a major question as to how Dongguan would contend with this Saskatoon team that's so strong underneath. Linklater, open like a double click, and he connects. Steve Sir, he's hacked on the 2-point attempt, and he'll be shooting a couple of free throws. So again, Saskatoon, they need a win, and they need one in a big way. If they finish 4th, they'll move at least a little bit in the standings, up to 11. Finish better than that, then they'll be getting up to 9th, past Gagarin. Obviously, if they win it, then they'll get that automatic spot in the Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final. Drive, kick, chin, doesn't go in. Sir, Maple Leaf still gets the rebound. Now Sir, instead of passing, he's shooting. And he's shooting the lights out. I hope they got a power pack. Good response though. 2-piece. Sir, elevates. Oh, he's hotter than a crock pot. He's hotter than a crock pot. 18-5. Budel with the D underneath. So when Dongguan come back with the rock after a quick timeout, they only have 3 seconds left. Steve Sir, he's off safety, shooting like a man possessed. Saskatoon hitting on all cylinders. Good to have Steve on the broadcast yesterday, talking about a wealth of basketball knowledge, man. He's a hoop encyclopedia. Really a great addition, I thought. Linklater with the thievery. No cops around to arrest him. Oh! He goes up top to Maple Leaf with the one-hand yammy. 19-5. Leafers is good for at least one of those a game. And then Linklater, cash me outside. Getting money like an invoice. 21-5. They did it with 6 minutes left on the clock. My goodness. So Saskatoon already owners of the new record for margin of victory. Oh, look again. Maple Leaf up top with another victim. And then Leapers, obviously an easy bucket underneath, the recipient of some nice moves from Linklater. So how about this semifinal? Riga Ghetto against Saskatoon. Oh man, Leman Tesla against Team Hague. Oh man, it only gets better. It only gets better. Look back at the highlights. You won't find one better than that. Maple Leaf. Why you have to do that man like that? Why? All right, so as we get set up for our shootout competition, I want to once again thank our founding partner, Nike, our global sponsor, Wilson, our official timekeeper, Tissot. By the way, if you're interested in buying the 3x3 ball, specially made, go to FIBA 3x3.com/ball. Also, if you like 3x3, you got to follow us. You want more highlights, right? You want more mixtapes, don't you? Behind the scenes content, do it. At FIBA 3x3, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. That's where you can find us. All right? So as we get set up for the 2-point shootout final, you should know that the shooters get 60 seconds. They've got 3 racks around the perimeter, 5 balls per rack. They count for 1 point apiece, and also 3 balls on the money ball rack, which would be shot from the 3x3 logo. So a total of 21 points available. should somebody make every single shot, which we haven't seen yet, but should somebody do it, they'll win $10,000. If a new record is then set, 15 is the mark to beat, then $5,000 will be handed to whomever does that. So, with that in mind, you know the rules. We got 4 shooters ready to let it fly. Ding Chin of Dongguan, Simon Debda out of Russia, Moscow Inanomo, Yusuke Kodera, day 1's leading scorer, and Chin Chuje of Beijing West. So those are your 4 who have advanced out of the shootout qualification to compete for the $500 2-point shootout prize here in Chengdu. Get some warm-up shots before we get going, but again, they'll have 60 seconds to get through the whole course. And some extra incentive this year with the $5,000 if you set the new record, or $10,000 if you make every single shot. I can tell you right now, if we see somebody make every single shot, I'm gonna scream so loud I may not be able to do the rest of the broadcast. That's a feat. No misses. Maybe it happens. We'll see. Not only do we have the 2-point shootout final, but a reminder, we got the slam dunk competition coming up today as well. That's always a fan favorite. That'll feature Brody Stevens, Yiksun Z, and Militan Vadim Potapchenko. So that's on deck later on. Also on deck, 2 semifinals. They gonna be tasty. Hey, Leman against Team Hague, Riga against Saskatoon. And Riga and Saskatoon matchup, you're talking about 2 very different contests in this, at least in their quarterfinals. Riga it took everything they had to get past Ulaanbaatar 21-19. Meantime, Saskatoon, it took them not even 4 minutes. Not even 4 minutes. I know that's our TSO fastest game of the day to move into the semifinals 21-5. All right, I'm sure y'all done hearing me talk with no basketball happening. So I'll step aside for a moment, and once we're officially ready to get this thing underway, I'll get back on the mic and we'll get to it. All right? Don't go nowhere. We'll get to it here very shortly. All right, the players have cleared the court, so you know what that means. That means it's time to shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, 2-point shootout final on the way. $500 on the line. But I guess you could say more than that. $10,000 on the line. If you can hit them all, can you hit them all? I don't know. We're about to see Simon Debda, Yusuke Kodera, Ding Chen, and Chin Chejue. Those are your contestants once again.
Here in the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2018 shootout competition.
And our first shooter will take the court, representing Moscow, Inanomo, Simon Debda. He's got 60 seconds on the clock. Not only is he eyeing the win, he's eyeing the all-time record. 15 makes. That's quite the feat. He's off to a good start. Splash. Makes the first two. Wet. Cashes in 4 or 5 on that first rack. He's not gonna get the 10,000, but he might challenge for the $5 grand all-time record. Can he do it? He's got 7. He got 8. It's always great. On to the 3rd rack. He's going cold a little bit here on this final rack. He's got 9. He's got 10. If he's gonna set the all-time record, he's gotta make all 3. He's good on the first. Debda, oh, misses the second. And the 3rd. But Debda, that's a good mark to start things off. 12 right out the gate. Debda saying, beat that. 12's the mark.
And our next shooter, representing Team Tachiawa, give it up for Yusuke Kodera.
All right, Yusuke Kodera. He's only got 1 make so far on first rack, too. So 50% on the first rack. Can he heat up here from the top of the key? This is my favorite spot on the court. It looks like it's his, too. Is he gonna clear the rack? Yeah, he does. And left wing, though, giving the first 2 shooters a little bit of trouble. He's got 8. So he can't challenge the all-time record. Even if he makes all 3 of the money balls, he doesn't anyway. He's got 12 to beat. He's got 10. Can he tie? It comes down to, if it comes down to a tiebreaker. Okay, 12. And he still has 5 seconds left on the clock. So in the event of a tiebreaker, whoever made the shots in the least amount of time would win the tiebreaker. So how about that? Back-to-back 12s to start things off. All right, now it's Ding Chan's turn. 12 is the mark to beat. Chen's got 2. Onto the top of the key, straight on. Clears the top of the key. And this is the rack that's giving some players some issues, but he makes the first. He's got 9. Can he get 10? Yeah, he's got it. All right, now to the money ball rack. These are worth 2. He lets it go. Misses the first. Misses the second. Can he tie? If he makes it here with 9 seconds left, he's now the front runner. So our first three shooters, they all get a dozen. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
And our final shooter.
Our last shooter.
Representing the team of Beijing West. Give it up for Chen Chijie.
Chen Chijie for Beijing West. He's firing them quick. He went off the glass too. Only one make on that first rack.
3.
He's got 3 so far. And shooter's touch, make that 4.
5. 6.
6. No, in and out. So he had to shoot him quick here. He's got 8. Missed the second. Had he made all 3, so he ends up with 8. But if my math is correct, it's going to be Ding Chen that'll be the winner. But that isn't the official. So we'll wait for the official time to come in.
Finish with a score.
But by my time,
Not just the points, it is also the
it's
time, so
Ding
it's the
Chen.
fastest
So we'll see.
time, as well as with the most shots made to determine who the winner is.
好，我们看一下啊，最终3位选手
So the moment of truth
12分的成绩。那么我们就要看哪位选手
as they bring out the signage
哪位选手就是我们今天
for
的
the
大赛的冠军。
for the photo op once the winner is announced. Chengdu Masters 2018 2-point shootout champ.
Shootout competition as all the shooters came out ready to
But
shoot.
the winner is Simon Debda. So he got it done quickest.
And the winner of the shootout
So,
competition final
It is not Ding Chen. It is Simon Debda of Moscow, Inanomo. So Debda, the first shooter, set the tone, and it stood as he's your 2018 Chengdu Masters 2-point shootout champ. And props to all 4 shooters, man. I had never seen the first 3 dudes hit 12 of them. But as you can see, Debda was wetty, and he just blazed through each rack. Now he gets a nice panda here in Chengdu.
FIBA 3x3 World Tour, Chengdu Masters 2018.
Again, got a chance to visit the Panda Research Base. It's an excellent facility. They're doing a lot of great things, obviously for a magnificent animal. And he got a fake panda there to take home to maybe a family member. Maybe he's got something to sleep with now.
With only 15 seconds.
So apparently he had 15 seconds left when he finished his shooting display, and that was enough to get it done. And he'll take the $500. Look back at the work that he got done. Beautiful form. Kind of got a little fade to the shot. You see him kick that one leg out, but he is automatic. So what's next? The Voice? Oh, I'll tell you. We're going to open up the semifinals. That's what's next. Yeah. First up, it'll be Leman and Team Hague. After that semifinal, we'll see Riga, Ghetto, and Saskatoon. Saskatoon, by the way, even if they don't win it, which they got as good a shot as anybody else, They will finish no worse than 4th, which will move them up in the standings. So when it's all said and done, they'll finish no worse than the 11th in the World Tour standings after this tournament. That still doesn't make them safe. And while I'm speaking of the World Tour standings, I might as well tell you where things stand. Here's the semifinal standings. Again, Leman against Team Hague, Riga, and Saskatoon. And you see how they got there. But the World Tour standings will sound like this. You can't see them, so just listen closely. Novi Sad Awada, number 1. Leman Tesla Voda, number 2. If they finish 4th or better, then they surpass Novi Sad on the standings, obviously, into the semifinal. So they're going to finish 4th or better. So they'll be atop the World Tour standings. So we'll see a new number 1 there. At number 3, you got Ljubljana. Number 4, you got Amsterdam. Number 5, you got Riga Ghetto. See them in the semis as well. Number 6, Piran. Number 7, Zemun. Number 8, Umpalets. Number 9, Gagarin. Number 10, Princeton. Number 11, Belgrade. And number 12, Saskatoon. That's the way the World Tour standings looked coming into this Chengdu Masters, but obviously Saskatoon no longer 12. It's yet to be determined just how high they will climb. And also the same could be said for Riga, and Leman Tesla Voda will be number 1 when it's all said and done. All right, so yeah, we got a little bit of time before we start our first semifinal. Almost 20 minutes, so 50 after is when we'll get it going. Shout out to Gediminas Zitnitskas. What up? Hopefully that elbow is healed up, man. Anxious to see you back throwing it down. Y'all know about Gediminas Zitnitskas, the outstanding 5'9" dunker out of Lithuania. He hit me up on my inbox, like, man, shout me out. I got you, Gediminas. No more shout outs for now, though. I'm gonna take a break, rest the voice, get ready for the semifinals. Again, they're gonna be starting up in just about 20 minutes. So you got a little bit of time before we get back to it. See y'all then.
简单，这一轮我们也没那么远了，就在3分线外一排一竖排，3分线外投篮，谁先投进，衣服就送给谁了，后面就没有机会了，因为我们只有一件衣服，好不好？来，那我们就3分线外来排成一竖排，排成一竖排，加油啊，加油，一个球就可以了，一个球就可以了。对。
Oh, he's ready. He just stepped up to the plate. He's like, hey.
哎，看来我们观众朋友们已经准备好了啊！来，接下来每人一次机会，3、2、1，开始3分球大赛。
Oh.
就看谁先投进了啊！奖品只有一个，投进的后面就没有机会了，好吧？加油加油啊！就看谁先投进了啊！
Oh. I got it. I got it.
来，加油加油啊！前两个我们的兄弟手感还差一点啊，后面的加油！
Oh.
第3位，来加油啊！
Free throw?
好吧好吧，你说就可以传球，好吧好吧好吧。
One.
不，你这样啊，哎，
Oh.
这样咱们第一轮女生是先3分线，好吗？第一轮统一3分线以外，好吧？第二轮再罚球线，好吧？来3分线以外，3分线以外啊，咱们第二轮再罚球线啊，来。 哎，大点劲儿啊！大点力量，大点力量啊！
Well, you gotta put your legs into it. Throw it, yeah. Go like that. Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
我们第一轮必须一视同仁啊，都是3分线以外啊，每个人试一次手感啊，加油加油！
Oh, money. Money time.
这小弟弟可以啊，小弟这力量可以啊，来继续啊，看后面有没有？
Oh.
没关系，再来，好，准备第二轮了啊，第二轮了。咱们今天这衣服是一样的，就看谁能第一个投进。前两轮必须都是3分线以外啊，前两轮必须都是3分线以外。来，加油加油！
We back to the top now.
哎，
We back to the top.
可以。
Let's go. All right.
来，小弟弟，
He was
最有
close
希望的位啊！
Here at the second edition of the
There it
Chengdu
is!
Masters, live inside Bloomers Live 528. It's about to go down. The cream has risen to the top as we get set to crown maybe a new Masters champ here in our second to last regular season Masters of this 2018 season. We got Leman Teslavota lacing them up against Team Hague, followed by Riga and Saskatoon. It all started yesterday in our pool phase where we saw 8 teams score 22 points. 8 teams, so we had a lot of blowouts day one. But it sifted out the best 8 teams remaining here for the final day of play. And we've had some hell of some games. As we look back at the results coming out of pool play, we had 4 teams come out undefeated. No shocks. The top 3 seeds, Leman, Riga, Saskatoon, all handled business. Moscow, Inanomo, who have been since eliminated, with a shock probably coming out of pool play, out of pool D, as they came out unscathed with 44 total points. But they ended up falling in their first, in the quarterfinal against Team Hague. It was a good game between those two, but they did not survive. It's the fellas from the Netherlands that do. As we look at the at how things have shaken out here on this final day of play, Leman started things off with an easy win over Tachiawa to lock down their spot in the semifinals. Team Hague outlasted Moscow Inanomo by 5 to lock down their spot. Meantime, on the bottom side of the bracket, what a game between Riga and Ulaanbaatar, as it took everything the Latvians had to pull out that 2-point win over the Mongolians. They're into the semis against a familiar foe, a team they've lost to twice already here in 2018. Saskatoon, not even needing 6 minutes. It took them 4 minutes to win their quarterfinal and lock down a spot in the semis as they beat up on Dongguan. So there it is, the final foe here in Chengdu, as we get closer to handing out $30,000, of course, to the winner and an automatic spot in the Beijing World Tour Final. We got plots and subplots abound here. You got Leman, who's looking, well, they've already taken over the #1 spot on the World Tour standings, looking to win their second Masters of the season after winning the Utsunomiya. You got Team Riga still looking for their very first Masters win. You got Saskatoon, who came in with the pressure on them as the #12 team in the World Tour rankings, looking to win this thing and lock down a spot in the Bloomers Beijing final, or at least get some cushioning and move up to 9th. So a lot of things at play, a lot of things still at stake as we head into the semifinals. I can't wait. I can't wait. None of it will be possible without our partners, of course, our founding partner Nike, our global sponsor Wilson, our official timekeeper Tissot, also our presenting partner Bloomage, as we move closer to the Bloomage Beijing final, October 27th and 28th. We're about to see who the next team will be to lock down a spot. Leman, the only squad lacing them up here in the semifinals, who have won a Masters so far. So the odds are not necessarily in their favor, but they're coming off of a second place finish, as they've been runners-up 3 times. 3 times here in 2018. They said, we tired of finishing second. We want to get back in the winner's circle. And they got an opportunity to do just that, as their last player hits the court. Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojicic. You see the new addition, Maxim Kovacevic, taking the place of Stefan Kojic, who's out with a back injury. Meantime, Team Hague, they serving notice to some people out here in Chengdu. These dudes came to play out of the Netherlands. They finished second at the Hanzhou Challenger. That's how they locked down a spot here. They're the 7th seed here, but they've looked every bit as good as the top dogs. Team Hague, in terms of their head-to-head with Leman, in 2018, they are 0-1 as they lost to him in the pools phase of the Viekes Challenger. But now the stakes just a little bit higher, I think it's safe to say. So the automatic spot in the Bloomers Beijing World Tour Final at stake. You already know about the money. By the way, we've handed out $490,000 so far on this record-setting 2018 season, with over $1 million to be paid out by season's end. As always, 30 grand to the winner. This second edition, as we get a look at Stefan Stojicic, he's the man to keep an eye on for this Leman Tesla Voda team. Mr. Robot looking to add another MVP to his cabinet. He's his squad's leading scorer. And there's Team Hague's head man, Hieronymus Vanderlis, standing 213. The big fella has been controlling the game like a joystick out here in Chengdu. No team that he's laced up against has had an answer for him yet. So good luck, Alexander Ratkov and Kovacevic and Vasic. They'll be the primary guys battling out with him down low. It's him and Mr. Robot shake it up before the game. It's all friendly right now, but it's about to get serious. It's the eighth stop on the World Tour this year, y'all. We only got one more regular season stop here in 2 weeks in Penang, Malaysia, before we get to the Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final October 27th and 28th. The season has been an absolute blur. The Hague start off with the rock. Avery tries to force it down to Vanderlist. And some good D from Ratko. Mr. Robot. Man, he had that look like he was about to elevate and maybe throw it down, but he lays it in. Gets the scoring started for Leman Teslavoda. Gasper Avery. Oh, cross, but Vanderlist was looking for the shot. They weren't on the same page. And Avery sends that one out of bounds. Avery's gonna have his hands full guarding Mr. Robot. Not only the size, but don't sleep. Stojic has got some speed too. See what I mean? Quick to the rack to give Leman Teslavoda a 2-0 lead. So Leman, your #2 team in the world, handle business out of pool play, undefeated. They haven't lost, obviously, here yet in Chengdu. These are the elimination rounds, though. It's win or go home as Vanderlist misses the hook. So Team Hague still scoreless. Stojic sees one rattle out from long distance. Van Tongeren, good look. Not a great result, though. Avery, he got nowhere to go. What's he gonna do with it? Hezi, pull up, Stojic, no. Ratko, entry pass to Vasic. Big boy game, 3-0. Van Tongeren getting harassed by Ratko. Now he's doing the harassing on Mr. Robot. Stojic just thought about the 2 instead. He's driving like Uber. Scores through the contact. And look at the defense. Ratko fronting the big man, Vanderlist. Gets the steal and gets the possession, which leads to the foul for Leman. Another look. Mr. Robot, the catalyst, getting them started. 4-piece to Goose Egg. First 2 minutes of this one. Maxim starting to settle in here. His first 3x3 experience, filling in for Stefan Kojic. Avery couldn't come down with it. Ratko fakes the pass, takes some contact on the shot, and Ratko will shoot 1. Look at Vasic, bodying up down low. He's the unsung hero for this Leman team. They got more seconds than leftovers this year. Second in Saskatoon, second in Lausanne, second in Hyderabad last week, and a missed free throw. That's a wide open look. Wet business. So Julian Jering gives the Hague their first buckets, but it's answered underneath by Maxim, and he'll have a chance for a 2-point play. So again, the new addition, man, when I say he struggled in his debut, he went 0 for 12, including 7 misses from 2 range. His first 3x3 game, settled in his second game of pool play, scored 6 points, and got a few buckets in the quarterfinals as well. Couldn't get the free throw to go. But, you know, you can tell guys how different 3x3 is than 5-on-5. But there's no better teacher than experience, you know. He's getting a taste of it. It's 7-2 as Team Hague is experiencing why Leman is the #2 ranked team in the world. Vasic says, hey, you can't defend me after the main shot, man. So a warning for Vanderlist. So Team Hague with 3 fouls and 3 points. Oh, Ratko behind his back. A little hang time. scores to make it 8-3, 5-point cushion. Look at the battle right there. Yeah, buddy. Jering swings it over. Avery. That's good like grandma's cookies. Real good. 3-point game. Mr. Robot. Turned Avery in the circle and still couldn't get the layup to go. Gasper looking. Oh, that was a fireball. Lay off the protein shakes, Julian. That almost took a fan's head off. Look, semifinals, you're gonna be a little tightly wound. It's a lot of money on the line. And an opportunity to play at the biggest stage on the Pro Tour at stake. Take some time to thank our official suppliers, Sport Court, Shelled Sports, Magic Sky. Yeah. Obviously provide the court and basketball goals set up. 8-5. Leman trying to set themselves up for another trip to the final, but with no Novi side Ulaanbaatar to worry about. They got to be liking their chances. But again, this one ain't over with. And matter of fact, it's just getting started and only a 3-point game. So as they say, don't be counting your chickens before they hatch. Oh, quick move, Averink. Oh, he was gone. Little reverse sauce on the end of the layup too. Maxim. So Kovacevic couldn't get it to go from distance, but another look, Avery, jelly. Switch it over to the right hand, put some sauce on it, and he pulls Team Hague within 2. Vanderlist, patient, big fella, out to Avery, quick trigger, short, Stojicic. Kovacevic, I ain't sure what he was doing right there. But that one knocked out of bounds. In any case, off of Team Hague. So 5 seconds on the shot clock, and they get it to Mr. Robot, and an offensive foul is called on Stojicic. Now Avery setting up, he gets the screen, he gets to the cup again. That dude's quicker than takeout. And he keeps proving it over and over. Now he may have the quickness, but he ain't got the strength to battle with Vasic down there. And he whistled for the foul. Foul number 4 on Team Hague. Only a couple committed on Leman Teslavota, a 1-point game. Stojicic thought about the 2. Now he goes to the step back. Not enough on it, so, oh, Avery, quick dribble move through the D, falling away, missed it. Got his own rebound though, and a teardrop. Maxim lost his footing. And that's, it's ruled Team Hague ball. Mr. Robot, he don't agree with the call. He decides not to challenge though. Vanderlist. So Leman's done a great job on taking Vanderlist out of the game. I told you how dominant he's been thus far here in Chengdu. He has not been able to get it going against Leman. They got a little more size than most teams. And Vasic ain't no pushover. So Leman with a 1-point advantage. We're past the midway mark. Our first semifinal. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. What's good? If you like what you see, and if you want to see more, make sure you follow us at FIBA 3x3. Stojicic step back after the foul. That's not going to count. I know he wishes it would. But that's now 5 team fouls on Team Hague, so 1 more to give before they in the penalty. Oh, Ratko lost him on the spin. 10-8. Avery. The hezzy cross. Van Tongeren comes down with it. Jering, jab step. He goes to the spin on Stojacic. And what scoop you want? Well, Ratko. Heck of a response there. And 1 opportunity. Now Ratko. We'll have a chance here. The Mexico City Masters MVP. Ratko, your utility guy on this this Leman team. He does a little bit of it all. 12-9. And Van Tongeren will get a shot at the strike, the 25-year-old. If you're saying, man, Van Tongeren, he looks familiar. That's because you've seen him on the World Tour before. Played the Debrecen Masters with Amsterdam in 2017 and the Prague Masters in 2016 with Team Utrecht. Also won a bronze medal at the Europe Cup representing the Netherlands in 2017, so he's been around. Meantime, Stojacic from distance. No, sir. 12-10 where it stands right now. Vanderlist. Oh, beautiful feed. So the big fella understands sharing is the way. Mr. Robot, he knows that all too well. He orchestrates a nice play there for Leman to give him a 13-11 lead. Look back at the highlights as they take a break in this one. It's been a furious pace. I wouldn't expect anything different in the semifinal between 2 of the top dogs. Team Hague out of the Netherlands. Again, 2nd place finish at the Hangzhou Challenger. That's what got him here in Chengdu. Trying to upset the number 2 team in the world, top team in the World Tour standings now. That one barely missed. Avery waiting for the screen. Oh! Ratko, no choice, he had to kick it. Oh, Vanderlist, cookies took. Alexander working on Vanderlist. Crossover, pull up, miss. Oh, soft hands. Vasic with the hand softer than a baby bottle. Stojacic decided to get up out of there. Gives it to Ratko, who takes another bump from Vanderlist. And he'll have a chance at a 2-point play. Or a 3-point play, I should say, as that's foul number 7 on the Hague. So 2 free throws will follow. Ratko's first free throw, good. Second free throw, same result. So 17-11 as Leman Tesla has opened it up a little bit. Here on Team Hague, Avery. The up fake, Van Tongeren. Locked up with Stojacic. Comes up empty. Now Van Tongeren with the steal. 2:30 left in this one. And again, 6-point game. That basket's not going to count. No continuation. But still nice to look at again. Or not. 4 fouls on Leman, by the way. Avery, no hesitation on that shot. He misses it. Van Tongeren, he's got a chance working against Maxim. Drops it down to Vanderlist. But out of bounds off of Leman Teslevoda. No, that's okay, yeah, it is off of Leman Teslevoda. So it's gonna stay with Team Hague. They got to get it going in a hurry with 2.5 to play. Vanderlist. I'm not sure he scored yet. Stojacic. He's off safety. And he's gunning. 19-11. And Tongeren saves the possession. Vanderlist the running hook. And the big man finally gets one to go down. Problem is, he's looking at a 7-point deficit and only one more score to go for Leman Teslevoda to lock down a spot in the final here in Chengdu. They lead it 20-12. They don't mind giving up a bucket to get one. Can the new addition end it? And it's Maxim maximizing his opportunity, filling in for Stefan Kojic. And he gets money from the corner and sends Leman Teslevoda back into yet another final on the World Tour, this time here in Chengdu. So Leman 22, Team Hague out of the Netherlands 13. Look again at the final shot of the game. As we get it down to Annie, who's with Mr. Robot. Anxious to hear what he got to say. Take it away, Annie.
Stefan, you've played this whole tournament without Kojic. Can you talk about the adjustment that your team had to make?
Yeah, it's a huge adjustment because Maxim Kovacic, it is his first tournament. He's a good player 5-on-5, but it's first time for him to play 3x3, and it's totally different game. So we are trying to adjust. We are playing some less actions, but we made it till the final.
Another week, another final for Leman Teslevoda. How are you feeling going into the final, especially without Novi Sad here?
Yeah, you know, we feel really good to be in the finals. It's this is going to be our 5th final. We had only one title. We lost 3 times against Novi Sad in finals, and I hope that we are going to get our 2nd title here. I want to congratulate to Alexander Radkov for this tremendous game in the semifinals. So I hope that he's going to play the same in finals.
Well, good luck then.
All right, so back to the highlights we go. Stojacic, focus, ready to go. This time, hoping to come out on top in the final again after finishing 2nd in Hyderabad last week. You could tell they came out playing with the right kind of edge. They knew what this Dutch team brought to the table. They've been keeping an eye on them. I knew this was not going to be a walk-away win. So they came out crisp in their decision-making, aggressive down low. As you can see, Ratko battling with the big fella. Man, shout out to Gasper Avering in this game. Man, that young guard got game to spare. Looking forward to seeing more of him in 3x3 going forward. And more of this Hague team, as a matter of fact. But, you know, they ran into the big dogs, man. Leman Teslevoda ain't no joke. You better not laugh. Although a great effort from Team Hague. Nice backdoor there. But I think the difference in the game was made on the defensive end. So credit to Vasic and Ratkov for containing the 7-footer. Vanderlist pretty much took him out of the game. And it's all smiles in the end as their new guy came up big when it counted. And Leman Teslevoda into the final after a 22-13 win over Team Hague. Still some things to be decided. Not only do we have another semifinal, and the final. We got the dunk competition coming up as well. That'll be coming up immediately after the semifinal between Saskatoon and Riga. See both teams getting warmed up, and they're no strangers to each other. These are two of the top teams on the 3x3 World Tour circuit this year. Saskatoon 2-0 against Riga, getting wins at the Hangzhou Challenger quarterfinal stage and the Saskatoon Masters in the pools phase. So they got that to hang their hat on. But I don't know if there's a team playing better basketball right now than Riga, maybe outside of Leman. But Riga has been knocking on the door all year long. I've mentioned the success that they've had in challengers. They've won 5 challengers this year. Nobody's won more than that. 8 challengers altogether dating back to the beginning of last year. But their World Tour Masters title has eluded them. Lost in the semifinals to Novi Sad Al-Wada in the game that a lot of folks felt like they should have won at the Hyderabad Masters. They had a 2-point lead, game point, and yet still found a way to lose it. So we'll see if they can get it done against the Saskatoon team. Again, when it gets to this stage, it is anybody's game. They got sharpshooters. They got leafers holding things down on the inside. He's been dunking on fools out here in Chengdu. And of course, the floor general, Michael Linklater. He's gonna have to try to find a remedy for that dude right there. We'll see if he's gonna be either Batman or Robin in this one. That's Norris Mieses. He and Carlos Las Manas are the dynamic duo that we like to call Batman and Robin in 3x3. I had the Agnes Tavares on the broadcast yesterday, and he said, if they're Batman and Robin, then that means that me and Crewmans are Alfred and the Penguin. I said, perfect. Crewmans kind of looks like the Penguin a little bit now. It don't matter how you look, it matters how you play. And he has been balling for Team Riga, their leading scorer, shooting the ball lights out. Edgar's Crewmans is. We'll see if it can continue here against Saskatoon. They got, again, a sharpshooter themselves, and Steve, yes, sir. Both teams gonna exit the court now. It's time to get to business. Get your shirts tucked in as we get ready for our final semifinal and see who will be moving on to meet up with Leman here at the Chengdu Masters final. Shout out to Noah Lazarus, DJ Flavor Maddox on the 1s and 2s, also known as Q York.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll give way to Noah on the mic as he'll make the player introductions after a short dance break. Nothing wrong with a dance break. I'm dancing right now. Y'all just can't see me. Seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q York. Yeah. We rolling up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary. Rating, do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying dead bad rays with a 6-pack. I can't believe he did that. Like the Sphinx, I lay calm, leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, swish, incredible vocal. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon, all you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah. Where every basket is a highlight. Yeah. This is where the lights shine bright. Yeah. Every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. FIBA 3x3 World Tour.
将会由拉脱维亚里加队对阵加拿大萨斯卡通队。接下来让我们掌声欢迎双方球员登场。
Our second semifinal with Leman Teslavota waiting in the wings. Here come the player intros, courtesy of Noah Lazarus.
Edgar Screwman。让我们首先欢迎拉脱维亚里加队6号特鲁明斯。Number 5, Agnes Travar。5号阿德尼斯卡瓦斯。Number 3, Norris Mieses。3号诺里斯梅季斯。And number 4, Carlis Lasmani。4号卡尔里斯拉马尼斯。我们再次欢迎拉脱维亚里加队。And now representing the team of Saskatoon, number 4, Steve Sir。接下来让我们欢迎加拿大萨斯卡通队4号史蒂夫舍尔。Number 5, Michael Lieber。5号迈克尔里伯斯。Number 3, Michael Linklater。3号迈克尔林克拉特。And number 6, Nolan Crudell。6号诺兰库鲁德尔。我们也再次欢迎加拿大萨斯。
All right, so both teams are on the court. The lights are on. Kyle Montgomery's in your ear. It can't get no better than this. Our second semifinal is about to go down. Saskatoon repping Canada and the all-black Riga. The guys in green like the Ninja Turtles. Norris Mieses, Carlos Lasmanis, Edgar Crumans. And there's Lasmanis, the 24-year-old, also known as KLM. I mean, he's a backdoor specialist. You got to watch out. He and Mieses, they love that alley-oop, and so does Mike Linklater and Maple Leaf, for that matter. So you got two teams that come in hot, comb hot. Linklater at 35 years old, still going strong, filling the stat sheet up, as I mentioned earlier. Leads the team in rebounding, even though he's the smallest dude, so came out of pool play with 13 points, 13 rebounds, and 7 key assists. It's ridiculous.
好，我们也做好准备，双方球员来，接下来今天半决赛第2场，第2支晋级决赛的队伍是谁？来
Make their final adjustments, preparation for this semifinal. Saskatoon here in 2018 has gotten the better of Riga twice, as I mentioned. They're 2-0. So can the Latvians get a little revenge and find their way into the final? Top 3 seeds still alive here in Chengdu. Lasmanis harassing Steve Sir, and Sir gives him the business. No suit and tie necessary. Linklater not looking, but Maple Leaf watching follow like a stalker. He tips it in. And fouled in the process, so Maple Leaf just all over the glass. Misses the free throw though. So it stays 2-0 Saskatoon. Lasmanis, no hesitation. He pulls up from two-land, misses. Now he's got to check up on Michael Linklater. Link, takes a little contact. The ball is stripped away. He manages to get it to Steve Sir, who forces up a shot for the shot clock violation, as that didn't hit Nathan. Riga looking for their first Masters win. in 3x3 history for them. Saskatoon's got one under their belt. Oh, Mieses. He crossed him and didn't even look both ways. Oh, then the D, Chavars. Putting it back in Steve Sir's grill. And the shot clock violation. So Riga, your world number 3. Against Saskatoon, your world number 12. Mieses misses the first. Is the second time a charm? No. Chavars, he tracks it down though. Beautiful pass as Mieses scores it, ties things up 2 apiece. Look back at that last sequence. The Latvians locking up on D. Chavars and Alfred couldn't connect. Alfred, bump in the bucket. So the momentum is now shifted back in Riga Ghetto's favor. So here's Agnes Chavars. Free throw, oh, missed. Linklater comes out of the scrum with it. Link. Oh, almost got his cookies took. So Linklater will be also going to the Youth Olympic Games in Buenos Aires as a speaker. Again, a great ambassador for 3x3 everywhere, especially in Canada, where they just got done hosting the Edmonton Challenger, first ever Challenger held in North America, as Las Manas takes the feed, gets the score. Link, Brudel, catch, shoot, splash. 4 up. 2 minutes into this one. Las Manas, oh, forces up a shot, and Brudel smacked him on the forehead. Linklater rallying the troops. Las Manas. Meantime, up to the strike, gonna shoot 2. Las Manas. Good on the first. Second free throw. Money in the bank. So Riga Ghetto, 2-point advantage. Just over 2 minutes into this one. Oh, Linklater. He left him, but he also left the rock with the help of Mieses, who knocked it out. So 8 on the shot clock. Link, ooh. Had the rock stolen, gets it back, and then turns it over. Gives Mieses a look, and Mieses can't hit it. Link almost turned it over. Steve Sir to Brudel. He's only got 4 left on the shot clock. He elevates, misses the shot. Mieses to Chavars. Chavars, Las Manas. Ooh, he has a collision with Brudel there. All right, that ain't really the dude you probably want to bump into. 6'4", couple of fouls apiece. You're watching the 2018 3x3 Chengdu Masters, and our second to last stop on this World Tour season. One more regular season stop to go. Neither one of these teams will be participating. Crewman's up fake. Good recovery from Leifers. And Riga Ghetto come up empty on the possession. Linklater through the legs, behind the back, up fake, fading away. Missed it. Krumens gonna out-hustle Maple Leaf. Gets it to Las Manos. Chavars wide open. And these goals ain't loyal. Then a double team tackle from the Penguin and Alfred. Normally arch enemies. They joined up to tackle Linklater as both teams get a little bit of a breather in what has been a pretty crazy second semifinal through the first 3.5 minutes. Saskatoon ain't used to playing this long. You see how quick their quarterfinal went? 21-5, and they still had over 6 minutes left as they made easy work of Dongguan. This is after they just set a new record in the pool phase for largest margin of victory with a 18-point win over Wukesong. So I'm telling you, you just won't find anybody is playing better basketball than the 3 teams that are still in it. These are the top 3 seeds as Leman is into the final. Riga right behind them in seeding. Saskatoon, the 3rd highest seed here in Chengdu. It's come down to the top dogs. 4 fouls on Riga Ghetto, but they lead it by 3 as Linklater, a little bit out of control on his drive to the cup. Put his head down and didn't look up in enough time to get a good shot. But that rock went off of Riga, so still some time left. Linklater. Sauce in on you. 7-5. 1 possession game. Another look. Link. Oh, that one out of bounds. Las Manos had the position on Linklater, but couldn't control the pass, so rock over to Saskatoon. Link, he's got reservations for 2, and he's got a tie game, 7 apiece. Talking to Saskatoon about the scenarios that they faced, here in Chengdu. With a 3rd place or better finish, that would put them ahead of Gagarin for 9th on the World Tour standings. 4th or better, which they've already gotten as Miezis gets to the bucket. That would move them past Belgrade. They said that's fine and dandy. We want to win it. We don't want to just get cushioned to stay in the World Tour final standings. And Steve Sir connects like Bluetooth. 9-8. Link with the swipe. Did enough to throw Chavar's shot off as Saskatoon leads it by 1. Steve Sir up top and leapers the 2-handed body bag smash. But it's answered with a 2-piece plus the foul. I couldn't even come down from that high before we got another one. I think he got Las Manos in there. Yep. That's Las Manos with the big payback. And he makes the free throw to give Riga now a 1-point lead. Now Steve Sir, Brudel, OD'd up. Chavars wasn't having it. Las Manos with Sir sticking to him. Now Brudel. Technical foul. I'm not even sure who that was whistled on. As the intensity continues to elevate. basket will count. Okay, no basket. All right, yeah, take another look. Okay, so the technical was called on Mieses. So Saskatoon will shoot a free throw and get possession. But ref Ed is going to triple check, make sure that everybody's on the same page in terms of
11-10, Team Riga.
whether the bucket counts or what exactly should take place next, but I'm pretty sure that bucket is going to be wiped off.
Technical foul was just called.
好，现在现场比赛时间过半，比分仍然非常的焦灼。
And we'll see Steve Sir probably step up and shoot the free throw and followed by the possession for Saskatoon. We're past the midway mark. 4:54 officially left in this one. It's been a back and forth affair. Okay, so actually Las Manis was whistled for the push off, and
Possession for Team Saskatoon.
it'll be free throw and possession for Saskatoon, no bucket. And Sir's free throw is good. That is automatic. 11 apiece. Who you got? Oh, nice pass, but good D underneath. Chavara stays solid. Hands straight up in the air, so 7 seconds on the shot clock for Linklater and company. As he goes back to work, top of the key, waiting for the screen. Instead, he fires the two, tracks it down, and misses the layup right at the rim. Las Manis, he had all day to shoot that. He was open like 7-11. And he puts Riga Ghetto up 13-11. 3 in the key call. So Las Manis, why not? Steve Sir trying to stay in front of Las Manis. Las Manis elevates and gets the short J to go. Riga with a 3-point advantage, 14-11. Oh, Linklater. I don't think I've seen that pass before. And Steve Sir caps it off with the vanilla scoop. 14-12. Las Manis trying another one from distance, missed it. Leafers, Linklater, Sir, driving. Out of bounds off of Riga Ghetto. But what a sequence from Saskatoon as Steve Sir just flips the thing in the air.
Let's go, Chengdu.
And it drops for him.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up.
This game like a pressure cooker. You just wonder when the top's gonna come off this thing. 14-12, Riga Ghetto with the slim advantage. With 3:53 left, 5 fouls on Riga, 3 on Saskatoon. I want to thank our official suppliers, Sport Court, Shell Sports, and Magic Sky, by the way, as Leapers follows his own shot and pulls the Canadians within 1. Mieses changes directions on Linklater. Comes up empty. Link, he's got it cleared. He's saying, calm down, I got it. We got 6 on the shot clock. Let me go to work. Oh, he lost the rock, though. Las Manis. He got a wide open look from mid-range. Didn't have the legs to knock the shot down. Then Brudell turns it over. Krumans, nice pass in here. Sharon is caring. Riga Ghetto back out by 2. But look at Maple Leaf sticking with it. Maple syrup. I got 1 million of them. One possession game. Brudel. Oh, just missed Linklater on the cut. Hands it off to Steve Sir. Instead, Sir misses. And Brudel can't come down with the rebound. Instead, Krumans has it. Krumans. Chavares. Look, Ma, one hand. It ain't got to be pretty as long as it goes down. And Riga goes up by 4. Now Riga Ghetto looking for more. Krumans, Lasmanis, Alfred, denied. Oh, Linklater taking the cookies and putting it in the cookie jar to make it a 3-point game. Oh, Linklater down to Leafers. Good recovery D from Chavares, but not enough as Maple Leaf makes it a 17-15 game. Miezes step back, too strong. So now we're down to 2 bucks left, 2 minutes and a 2-point game. Steve Sir, oh, he got some daylight. He got some daylight, and he cashed in. 17 up, Lasmanis. Oh, that's too easy. It gives Riga Ghetto a 1-point advantage. Linklater to Sir. He's the last dude you want to let get a shot on you. He misses it, but Linklater comes up with it for a shot clock. Now Link, he misses, but Leafers tracks down the board. $1.50 left, a little less than that. 124 and counting to Maple Leaf. Great composure, 18 up, just over a buck left. Here we go. Lasmanis, KLM, setting up against Leafers. Running hook with the left, missed. Miezes though, it's the 50-50 balls that make a difference. Just the hustle to get the tip provided the opportunity for Chavares to knock the shot down and give Riga Ghetto a 20-18 lead. Another look at Saskatoon's last score. Sometimes it just takes, again, just that little bit extra effort, and it can turn the tide of a game. So, again, by Miezes just barely getting a hand on that rebound to tip it out, led to a wide open Chavares look, and it's money in the bank, and game point for Riga Ghetto. Sir to Brudel. Oh, Brudel's pass stolen, trying to force it into Leafers. Now Lasmanis trying to use the quickness on Maple Leaf. That was a tough turnaround, missed it. But there's Miezes again. It's the 50-50 balls. That one off of Maple Leaf's foot. He checks out. Linklater checks in. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Make that 3. Miezes move right past Linklater. And there's your ball game, ladies and gents. Riga Ghetto get revenge, their first win over Saskatoon here in 2018. It's a 21-18 final. Riga Ghetto get it done against a game Saskatoon squad. Somebody had to win it, and it was Riga Ghetto that pulled through to get the dub, but Saskatoon, they're gonna finish 3rd here in Chengdu and put themselves in position to move up to 9th on the World Tour final standings as we get it down to Annie, who's standing by with Carlos Lasmanis.
Carlos, incredibly tough and emotional semifinal.
Yeah, thank you. Like every semifinal is tough and emotional for us.
You You'll face Team Leman in the final. What do you think your chances are?
I think this will be like fourth or third time when we played against them. So every time is really tough, and they're really good teams. So I think that's gonna be a really good match.
And how much do you want to win a World Tour Masters?
From 1 to 100, 110.
Well, good luck then.
Thank you.
Game interviews. Let's get to the highlights in this one. So I guess one explosive semifinal deserves another. After Leman beat Team Hague, it was up to Riga, Ghetto, and Saskatoon. And the 2-3 seed matchup here in Chengdu. It started off at a furious pace. A lot of contact, a lot of intensity. Guys laying it all on the court. It would come down to the 50-50 balls, and we'll see later on in the highlight. I think the play of the game by Norris Miezes, who tipped it out for Chavar's two-pointer, but how about the sauce right there from Linklater? Gets to a spot. Miezes put pressure on the D the whole game. Little alley-oop, Steve Sir to Linklater. The two-handed flush. Lasmanis step back, cash. 11-10 at this point. That would make it a three-point game. Then Lasmanis elevating through the defense. Man, how well is he playing this year? Lasmanis has gone to a completely different level. That was probably the sequence of the game. And Steve Sir finished that one off with the scoop. Leifers staying with it, following his own miss. 12-14 at that point. That made it a one-point game. Leifers continue to battle with Chavars underneath. As Lasmanis cruises in. And you could tell who Saskatoon was leaning on down the stretch. Leifers was battling. But he didn't have enough when it was all said and done. As it'll be Riga and Leman in a rematch of the Shanghai Challenger final. Most recently, hooking up in the Chengdu Masters final here in the capital of the Sichuan province. So as you can see, what we're getting set up for next. I mean, it's no secret. It's one of the highlights of the weekend. It is the slam dunk competition, y'all. Yeah, buddy. Got some of the top dunkers in the world. Brody Stevens, Vadim Potapchenko, a.k.a. Militan, and China's own Yixun Z. So at top two, we'll move on to the final. Here in the semifinal, they get a couple of dunks apiece. And the top two aggregated scores will move on to the final. So while they get warmed up, I'm gonna cool off for a second. But when we get a little bit closer to getting this thing officially started, I'll hop back on the mic and get ready to get back to work. Can't wait. Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q Young. Yeah. We rolling up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary exhilarating. Do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying. Dead bad raised with a six-pack. I can't believe he did that. A like the Sphinx I lay. Calm leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, swish, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Spectacular moves we make. If you want some, come get some. Hey, I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up? Tupac, keep your head up. Usually get our head up. Energy we generate. It feels so great. From our tribe, I represent. Michael link later. We can link later if you want to party. My performances, I'm masterpiece. Carly's last money's for the athlete. With the rapping speech, I'm a beast. I'm only on chair. I feast play. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my starving, shooting a deep two. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't bring that weak stuff around here. 3x3 everywhere. 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight.
I got the go-go gadgets ready. Again, it's going to be Miller time. Vadim Padapchenko, Yixun Z, and Brody Stevens. What up, Brody? So 75 seconds will be on the clock for their first couple of dunks here in the semis. The top two will move on to the final, where they'll have 3 dunks. First two will be timed. The last dunk will not be timed. The dunkers are being introduced. All set. You know who the local favorite is. Yixun Z. And not only that, typically the smaller dudes, the shorter dudes, they get a little bit more favor with the fans and the judges, because it takes a little bit more to get up there. I mean, obviously the favorite is Miller, who's already won a dunk competition here in 2018 on the World Tour. He's a world-class dunker and a world champ.
And they get 3 chances, 3 attempts.
好，3次扣篮过后，我们现场的3位评委将会对他的个人进行打分。还有我们期待他第1位。
It's Miller setting up, and he's using Michael Liefers, who's also a judge. And he goes over the top of him and bangs it, and somehow made smoke come out of the backboard. How you do that?
I watched the replay and
Take another look.
通过大屏幕来看一下精彩回放。
Elevates, windmill, easy breezy.
一个绝对惨爆的高度啊，非常精彩的一个。
This dude is world class. It ain't no question about it. Yeah, look at that again.
非常精彩的第1号。
He gets a couple of 8s and a 9.
for the 25 and
So 25
Next up, once
for
again,
Miller.
Give it up for Brody Stevens.
下一位我们的 Brody 做好准备，第2位出场，技术秒到。
Brody Stevens up next. Oh, he tries to show us a little bit of that creativity with the 360 mid-air switch. Remember, they got 75 seconds to get the dunk to go down. 3 attempts. That's going to count as 1 attempt. And maybe Brody's making himself a little bit dizzy. Can't quite get his bearings to throw it down. So that's 2 attempts. He's going to have to put something down here. You don't want to have a goose egg. And he goes 360, double clutch, and he makes smoke come out the backboard too.
So we're gonna watch the replay.
哎，那么接下来我们也通过大屏幕一起来看一下 Brody 的精彩回放。
Yeah, a little easy, 360 double clutch. He had to go with the safe dunk. His first 2 attempts on the more difficult 360 mid-air switch.
哎，我们看一下这 Brody 的得分，2个7
Couple of 7s and an 8.
8分。哦，
So that'll be a 22 for Brody.
Give it up one time for Zhang Yishun.
好，接下来张一
So Zhang Yijun,
要3个观众是吧？来抓紧时间，咱们
he's the fan favorite,
来3个观众，
and he's bringing in some fans for some help.
3观众。
Oh, hey, he's ready.
He's like, hey,
哎，我们
he's like, let me do it.
留下的女同学，依序注意时间限制啊，还有1分钟。再来2个，再来2个。
All right, time is ticking.
再来2个男同志吧，好吧，再来2个男
So
生。
he's already wasted 30 seconds just getting set up.
Wow.
And he's got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
观众来完成这一
He's got 5 helpers
但是由于时
and
间限制啊，依序
30 seconds.
我们现场来点掌声。
See if he nails it in 1 try.
加油，依序。
Here we go.
Oh, that was nasty.
Over.
Yishun over 5 people.
And they come out of
Reverse.
非常完美的一个
Uh,
大屏幕，来看一下精彩回放。
yeah.
哎，非常完美。
It just got serious up in here.
Yes.
He might have caught Miller Time's attention,
Decimation.
这一扣3个球，
and he gets a couple of 9s and a 10.
A 28.
2个9分，1个10分，
Vandalist
非常高的比分啊！加油，依序。
Impressed.
Calling back to the
28.
Vladimir Pedomchenko.
好，接下来让我们
All right, so
下一轮。
Miller Time's final dunk here in the semifinal after a 25.
Here we go.
He goes off the bounce through the legs.
And the rock with it.
That man mean business. He ain't even smiling.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Miller time.
We're gonna watch the replay.
He's living the high life. Off the bounce, and then he shows you the bounce. So smooth. That's just stupid.
9分，哦，还是非常不错的啊！
So a couple of 9s and an 8. I don't know. I like that
All
one.
right, once again, all the way from the
26 on the second dunk for Miller time.
Brody Stevens.
All right, Brody Stevens.
让我们看看 Brody 的第
He got to come with it.
第2扣。
So 51 total for Miller. It's going to take a 30. Oh.
差一点点啊！
It'll take a 30 from Brody Stevens to get to move in front of Miller. And then we still got to see what Yishun does. But I'll tell you what, if Brody makes this dunk, it should be 30. Oh. But again, just like he was with his first dunk, He misses on his first couple opportunities. Now you got to change his strategy up a little bit. And he's got about 15 seconds to put this thing down.
All right, 8, 7, 6.
So Stevens at the buzzer. I'm not sure that's what he wanted to do. He was able to get the dunk to go down, but you can tell he's disappointed. Another look. I mean, it's not bad. That's not bad. He got hired in tube socks on that throwdown. But only half windmilled it. And he gets another 22. So back-to-back 22s for Brody. And he's hoping that Zhang Yijun, he's hoping that Yijun misses. But a safe dunk for Yijun will put him into the final with Miller. He comes from out of bounds, up over his homeboy, and then he dabbed on us. I can't wait to see what he gonna do in the final. Yijun, with a little bit of help, he climbs over the dude in the colorful jacket and threw it in, extended to throw it in. And he gets 8s across the board. I was even more impressive. Maybe I'm easily impressed. He gets to 24. In any case, it's going to be enough to get him and Miller into the final, where they'll get 3 dunks apiece. Again, the first 2 will be timed. The last dunk won't be timed. So 75 seconds on the clock. So Miller time. He'll get the first crack at it. Podobchenko setting up. Got 50 seconds. And Miller time is taking off. And he's looking to take the crown here in Chengdu. Through the legs, and he's saying, give me some. Oh. Through the legs. Over his helper. Clean as a baby's bottom. Man. 9s across the board for Miller. 27 on his first dunk attempt. But he just does it so smooth. Just such a fluid dunk. $2,500 on the line for the winner. Yijun. He put it down not as cleanly as he wanted to, you could tell. As he leapfrogs Brody Stevens. He's probably not gonna get as high of a score as Miller because the dunk wasn't quite as clean as he had hoped for. I think he wanted to elbow it in. And then he grabs the rim with the other hand for added measure. But 3/8 across the board. So 24 for him to start things off.
Next up is second up. Give it up for Vadim Miller Pidomchenko.
决赛第2轮来看球，请 Miller。
Alright, he's concentrating, focusing.
好，第一扣。
Goes it up, jump.
Oh, Pidomchenko! He flew in all the way from Ukraine just to take flight here in Chengdu.
Decimation.
And he putting on the show like halftime. Look again. Off the bounce. Inverted. Reverse. Through the legs. Come on now. Come on. And he makes it look so easy. The fluidity in the way that he dunks is ridiculous. He gets 3 nines. So another 27 for Miller.
Once again,
Zhang Yishun. 24 on his first dunk. He tries to go baseline, reverse, windmill. Missed on the first dunk attempt. Gonna try it again. Well, he got the smoke to come out, but he didn't get the dunk to go down. We'll try to get some energy from the fans. Oh, and he misses on his third dunk attempt. That's going to be the kiss of death for him against Miller. Now it's his show and his show alone. Yishun with a goose egg on his second dunk attempt.
There is no more time limit. Give it up for Vadim Miller Pidomchenko.
So Miller with back-to-back 27s. He's got a chance to put a cherry on top. Oh, it's the first dunk missed by Miller. You can tell he ain't happy with it. He wanted to have a completely clean contest. There's no time limit on this thing. Again, the third and final dunk.
Again, no time limit.
Miller. That was the baby dunk. Not exactly emphatic finish to a pretty strong dunk contest. He went through the process, just didn't put it down quite hard enough, and the crowd is asking for another attempt.
Watch the replay.
看一下啊，这球也算是一个轻轻的把球放进去了啊，严格来讲，但是不管怎么样。
Miller, he said, I want another dunk. Look again, but it went down. It was more of a layup than a dunk. So he's going to get, let's see, 15 and 9. He's going to get 24 for the jelly. So in the final, we'll give Miller 2 dunks and a jelly. An impressive jelly at that, I might add.
And for his final dunk, Zhang Yishun.
But Zhang Yishun, his final dunk, 360, 2 hands for safety. But still wasn't going to be enough to get past Miller in this Chengdu dunk final. But Yishun showed up. He definitely showed up. And he'll get a 23 for his efforts. But again, that goose egg on that second dunk attempt in the final is what did him in, and lifted Miller to yet another dunk title on the FIBA 3x3 World Tour. There's $2,500. Just throw it in a bag. So Miller will now get ready to talk with Annie after his dunk win, and they get set up for a photo opportunity. Let's get it down to Annie now, who's with Miller time.
Great job, Miller. Second FIBA title of the year. How do you feel?
I feel good. I feel great. It was my first competition after my little injury after the Breston competition. So I had a little bit injury my knee. Today was a good show, except my last dunk. But I think I will be better on the final in October in Beijing.
Well, congratulations and see you there.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, let's look back at the body of work as he body bagged the competition yet again. Vadim Potapchenko, AKA Miller time. You know, he employed the help of some volunteers, but you know, he can do it without that. He can go just pure unadulterated hops off the bounce. That was probably my favorite dunk of his, although the reverse through the legs was a close second. That one pretty dang on nasty too, through the legs. Yeah, open over the top. Brody Stevens is your runner-up. He's gonna get $500. Not too shabby. So Yishun will also get $500. So nobody goes home empty-handed in the dunk competition. But the big bag, the $2,500, is going to go to Miller time.
And now finishing in second place. Give it up one time for Jang Yishun.
Jang Yishun come out and get his photo op for the gram. As we get a few more looks at Miller's ridiculous dunks throughout the competition. So $500 for Jang Yishun's efforts.
Finishing in second place here in the slam dunk competition.
But Miller, there's the dunk I was talking about earlier.
Your FIBA
Among my favorites.
World Tour Chengdu
Through the legs,
2018
inverted reverse.
dunk competition winner.
That's a look like, come on.
Vadim
That's
Miller
not easy.
Potapchenko.
And there's the final. We'll call it a dunk, but it was really a jelly. But a win is a win is a win. Miller time will tell you that. He steps out, little photo op with the Ignacio.
Ignacio Soriano.
So another $2,500 in the bank for Miller time. And anytime he steps on the floor in the dunk competition, it's money time.
All the winners and competitors here in the slam dunk competition.
So we get down to our last order of business after this dunk competition. And after the court is cleared, we should have a final with instant classic written all over it. It's got instant classic potential between Riga Ghetto and Leman Tesla-Voda. But one last curtain call for Miller time. And again, his body of work. He's smiling at the end of it. Again, he didn't finish it as strong as he wanted, but he did enough to get it done. Vadim Miller, your 2018 Chengdu Masters dunk champ. So again, we'll have a couple of minutes to get set up here for our final between Riga Ghetto and Leman Tesla-Voda. As always, you know I'm gonna hop right back on the mic as soon as it's time to get it cracking. So y'all sit tight. We got the final here in Chengdu coming up here in a matter of minutes.
所以接下来我们将会为大家带来精彩的胜负与共的主题曲演唱。下面观众朋友们，让我们热烈的掌声欢迎我们今天到场的2位说唱歌手1201以及 Elo Prodi， 让我们掌声欢迎胜负与共。
10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q Young. Yeah. We blowing up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary, exhilarating, do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying dead mad raised with a 6-pack. I can't believe he did that. A like the Sphinx I lay, calm leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, Swish, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. A FIBA 3x3 World Tour. A spectacular moves we make. A if you want some, come get some. Hey, I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up? A Tupac, keep your head up. A usually get our bread up. A energy we generate. It feels so great. For my tribe, I represent. A Michael link later, we can link later if you want to party. My performance is a masterpiece. A Carly's lost money's for the athlete. Yeah, with the rapping speech, I'm a beast. I'm my on chat, I feast play. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my star been shooting a deep two. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't bring that weak stuff around here. 3x3 everywhere. 3x3 from the streets to the Olympics. You know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah.
爱，我们一起努力冲跑的飞我还有最后一句话。首先，我们要感谢华西国际的赵总，还有李广明。那华西2018年 FIBA 每年都很精彩，不管输球还是几场赢。有一个大熊猫的地方，还有着火锅，它的名字叫做成都。那今天我们所有人就让所有全世界的球员看看什么是真正的 Chinese 功夫。2019 FIBA 见。
我们再一次感谢 Elo Prodi， 再一次感谢我们的胜负与共创作者1201，再次感谢他们。好，那么接下来现场观众朋友们，我们稍作休息过后，马上为大家带来我们今天终极一战。
founding partner, Wilson, our global sponsor. The So Watch is the official timekeeper. Also thank you to Sport Court, Skelly Sports, Live 528, Laoshan, CCTV 5, and Blue Mage International.
在这里，我们也再一次感谢主办方华西国际、创始合作伙伴 Nike、官方计时器天梭、全球赞助商 Wilson、官方战略合作伙伴崂山啤酒、官方指定用车凯迪
Point
拉克、
outburst.
媒体合作伙伴
Game one hadn't looked back since.
央视网、央视影音、
It's the newest addition to this Leman squad.
抖音短视频、体育产业生态圈、
Maxim Kovacevic,
赛事的大力支持。
as he stepped his game up here day 2, playing in place of Stefan Kojic again, who's out with a lower back injury, so unable to play with Leman. They've adjusted just fine without him, as you can see, into the final yet again, as Riga and Leman do battle for the 4th time here in 2018. Riga's 2-1 against Leman. They lost in the semifinals of the Lausanne Masters, but have won the previous 2. In the semifinals of the Debrecen Masters, also the Shanghai Challenger. Riga coming out on top in that. So looking to not only win their 3rd straight against Leman, but their first ever World Tour Masters. Is the only thing that has escaped them thus far. They beat Novi Sad Al-Wada 3 times en route to winning 5 challengers in 2018. But for whatever reason, the ball has not bounced in their favor here in the World Tour in 2018 in terms of winning the Masters. So now they got an opportunity. So a 3rd place finish in Lausanne, 2nd in Debrecen, 3rd in Hyderabad just last week, 11th place finish in Saskatoon. They've already jumped up in the World Tour standings, reaching the final 2 here, as has Leman, as they are now the #1 team in terms of the World Tour standings, surpassing Novi Sad. So $30,000 on the line and an automatic spot in the Beijing World Tour final at stake as well, for Riga at least, Riga Ghetto. Leman Tesla, they won in Utsunomiya, so they're locked down, they're ready to go. They'll be at the Blue Mage Beijing final regardless. They'll also be playing at the Penang World Tour Masters coming up in Malaysia in a couple of weeks. So the dancers are here. That's the precursor
of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu Masters 2018.
Noah Lazarus gonna handle the player intros. Before we get to it, Leman up first.
Versus Team Riga.
Your top 2 seeds here in Chengdu. Your world #2 against your world #3. Leman 2, Riga Ghetto 3. As the Latvians desperately want their first Masters win. So a couple of MVPs on this Leman team. There's one of them, Alexander Ratko, MVP of the 2017 Mexico City Masters. He's joined by Mihailo Vasic. And again, the new addition, Maxim Kovacevic, replacing Stefan Kojic. And Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojicic, gold medalist this year as a member of the Serbian national team at the World Cup. They'll be lacing them up against Riga Ghetto, led on the court by Edgar Krumins. He's been blazing throughout the tournament here in Chengdu. So the Penguin is now joined by Agnes Chavars, AKA Alfred. We went through the whole Batman comic book to name this Riga team. And Norris Miezis and Carlos Lasmanis, known as Batman and Robin, the dynamic duo out of Latvia. It's more than just those two, obviously, though. It's a team effort, and they're going to need their best game if Riga Ghetto hope to get past Leman here in the final of this Chengdu Masters. What's happening with you? Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Glad to be back on the mic. And can't wait for this final. Stefan Stojicic been focused out here in Chengdu. Put a lot of work in, a lot of effort to put his team in position to potentially win their second Masters on this 2018 tour. You can say the same of Carlos Lasmanis. He's been getting the job done. I mean, he's been all in his bag for Riga Ghetto throughout this tournament. He's been playing like a man possessed here in 2018. And I think could really be the X factor out here in this final. But the final whistle has been blown, which lets the players know it's time to play. Go to your respective huddles, and let's get ready to get this thing on. Once again, I want to thank our official suppliers, Magic Sky, Shelled Sports, Sport Court, our founding partner, Nike, our global sponsor, Wilson, our official timekeeper, Tissot, and our presenting partner, Bloomage. As again, we only got one more stop on the World Tour before we get to that Bloomage Beijing final. October 27th and 28th, here we go. Stojicic gets the scoring started. He doubles up as Leman leads 2-0. First couple of seconds, Stojicic, he said he wanted a chance for a three-point play. Maybe if he did get hit on the elbow, it might have helped him make the shot. In any case, Lasmanis gives the rock up. Ratkov, he's defended well at the rim. Mr. Robot has it taken away from Chavars, and Chavars, quick pass down to Lasmanis, who gets Riga on the board. So again, these two teams have played each other enough. They know each other like the back of their hand. It comes down to execution and effort. That simple. Vasic, he'll shoot one, and he'll connect. 2-point advantage. Riga Ghetto with Lasmanis controlling the rock, setting up. Typically, that's not going to be his best opportunity to score, pulling up from two contested. He does most of his damage working in that back door, slashing to the bucket, or stepping inside that 2-point arc. Foul call. Stojic is giving us a little taste of that athleticism. Just showing us he can get up to get down. He's got to count, though. Oh, Ratkov has it swiped lefted by Krumens. Didn't like the profile. Miezis misses. And then that foul call on the floor. Miezis right past Ratkov. Another look at Krumens. That's great timing on the block. So just over a minute into it. Miezis' pass is tipped. Lasmanis. You got the mismatch with Vasic. And you can say the same, Miezis. Easy, breezy. He just goes right to the cup. Gives Riga their second point of the game. Mr. Robot, too strong on the layup. Lasmanis, Krumens. He's able to draw the foul on Mr. Robot. Travares working on Vasic. Hands it off to Lasmanis, and he gives Maxim the business. The bump and the bucket. KLM now at the charity stripe. And he get the shooter's touch. Riga Ghetto out by 1. Stojicic. Oh, good pass. Ratko better hands to pull that one down and put it up and in. 4 apiece. KLM almost lost control of it. He rises up again late in the shot clock. And Miezes tells him, use your head, man, as he was checking out. But he was checked in on that possession. Tough bucket over Maxim. And then Stojicic, deeper than baritone, 6'4". Another look at Ratko and his score on the inside. Mr. Robot trying to get in his algorithm. And he's got Leman Tesla-Voda with a 2-point advantage. Krumans. He pump fakes, and he's able to draw the foul on Ratko, and I believe he was behind that 2-point line, yeah. So Krumans will get an opportunity to shoot 2. He's been playing some basketball here in Chengdu. He hadn't looked back since starting day 1 on fire. And Krumans is good on the first. Again, he had an 11-point game against North Jakarta. 6 2-balls, 6 of them. So that just goes to show you, I mean, he can fill it up on you like the tanks on E. Ratko, he takes a bump. A lot of fouling in his first 2.5 minutes. Riga Ghetto picks up their 3rd foul, 6 points apiece, while Leman's got 5 fouls. And Ratko, good at the stripe. One of Ratko, by the way, one of 3 guest commentators here to join the broadcast this weekend in Chengdu. Much appreciated. Gave some great insight as to the perspective of this Leman Tesla-Voda team, kind of their mentality heading into the final 2 Masters of the regular season, and of course the final in Beijing as well. 8-6. Vasic gathers himself just in enough time. He has to try to pull the chair on him. But you gotta be quicker than that. Yes, Lasmanis, Batman Robin connection, and a 1-point game. Stojicic, step back. No, Maxim. Oh, Krumans goes down hard on that left knee that's already in a brace. And Krumans, oh, you hate to see that. You hate to see that. Krumans is in pain off the court. Medical staff is attending to him. And you could see how upset he is. Yeah, that knee just folded up underneath him, going for the loose ball. And that could be a terrible stroke of luck for Riga Ghetto. And the way Krumans is walking around, I'm not going to count him out, but it doesn't look likely that he'll return. Meantime, Mr. Robot fires that too strong on it, and then Lasmanis is too strong on the pass. So he sends that one out of bounds with Leman Tesla leading 8-7. And the concern now is for Krummen's health, that left knee. Miezis just easy breezy past Ratko. Ties the game up, 8 apiece. Vasic beasting down low. That was gonna be out of bounds off of Ratko. That'll leave 9 seconds for Riga Ghetto to get something done. Krumens is going to the back, by the way. Lasmanis, oh, behind the back, and a two-handed flush. I see you, KLM. 9 up. He split the D with the behind the back move. And then the throwdown with 2. And what do you know? Krumens is back in the huddle for Riga Ghetto. It looks like he's tightened up that knee brace a little bit. It looked like he might be done. And he's back on the court. Edgar's Krumens. He's being applauded by the fans here. They saw him go down and obviously understanding that he's already hurt. Man, you talk about a warrior. I wouldn't be surprised if Leman tried to take advantage of him. He's not 100% on that knee. And a nice pass to Tavares, who got to the rim. And I guess one beautiful pass deserves another. Mr. Robot to Kovacevic. Tavares to Krumens. Krumens lets a 2 go. Missed it. Try to track down his own rebound. He's down. A little bit late getting up. Understandable. Leman Tesla leading 11-10. KLM, the hezzy on Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot, he ain't falling for it. Oh my goodness. He's in his bag. KLM with the hook with a half-second left on the shot clock. Look back at the reverse. Kovacevic. 11 apiece, but after the Riga Ghetto fouls, number 7 on them, puts them in a penalty. So Kovacevic shoots the first of 2 and makes the first of 2. And the second free throw, splashed as well. Lasmanis trying to take the lead or even things up. And Lasmanis back-to-back misses. Kovacevic down to Vasic. It's tipped. Who wants it? Who's gonna get it? That's off of Leman. Riga Ghetto ball. No, Lasmanis. Ridiculous. 2-point basketball game. Under 5 minutes to play. Miezis. Shot clock violation. Wasn't paying enough attention. Got caught slipping. That shot clock will get you 12-second shot clocks in 3x3. Oh, bottoms up as Stojacic is wetty like Steph. 4-point game. So Mr. Robot says, call me Mr. MVP. Miezis got it up, but didn't touch the rim, so a shot clock violation. As Riga Ghetto looks at a 4-point deficit with 4.5 to play. switch it up, get a new 3x3 basketball. Stojicic. Oh, that looked good. Just a little much on the shot. A little too much aggressiveness defensively. Kovacevic almost clothesline KLM. So Leman Tesla up to 6 fouls. They got no more to give. So defensive foul. Oh, Chavars. Blew an easy layup. Every possession counts here down the stretch too. And, oh, Kovacevic, front of the rim. Now he's got a D up. Lasmanis, nothing happened on that first move. He bumping and grinding. Missed it. Chavars, chance to make up for that last miss, but he steps on the line. So a turnover and a timeout. 15-11 game. Leman Tesla leading Riga Ghetto. Both teams in the penalty. Been an emotional game between your number 2 and number 3 ranked team in the world. Neither squad having to worry about the number 1 ranked team in the world, Novi Sad Al-Wada. They on the shelf until the Bloomage Beijing final, October 27th and 28th. Oh, Mieses. Oh, too many moves. Handed it right over to Vasic, who gets it out to Ratcomb. Open sesame. And he's in there like swimwear, 18-11. So Leman Tesla pulling away from Riga Ghetto. Back door. Lasmanis to Chavars. And Riga Ghetto just has not been able to get the offense going. Meantime, Stojicic with a narrow miss. Lasmanis comes up short. Mr. Robot, he hands it off to Ratkov, gets it back, they swing it over. Kovacevic, no. 2.5 to play. If Riga's gonna get anything done, the time is now. Mieses air mails it. And then a tech assessed to Mieses, which will put Mr. Robot on the free throw line. Shooting 1 and possession to Leman Tesla. Stojicic, your former #1 player in the world, looking like the #1 player here in Chengdu. D'd up though, Chavars blocked the shot. Now I gotta make sure the shot clock is where it should be. So only 3 left for Leman Tesla, but they lead it by 8 and a possession away from ending it and ending Riga's hopes of winning a World Tour Masters. Ratkov, he got a look. Chavars whistled for the foul. He was trying to hold Vasic. Oh no, Vasic whistled for the foul. Two free throws for Chavars. And Agnes missed another free throw. Second free throw missed as well. And then he can't come down with the rebound. So the ball is back in Mr. Robot's hands. Ratkov somehow is left wide open, yet he misses again. So the door is slightly open for Riga Ghetto. It'll take a comeback of a lifetime for them to get it done. I'm gonna put that at a number 10 on level of difficulty for KLM to fade away out of bounds. Speaking of out of bounds, Vieses and Chavar not on the same page. They wasted some opportunities in this one. Mr. Robot, Ratkov misses, but the follow from Vasic. Game point as Lasman stepped on the line. It's been that kind of game for Riga Ghetto. Got a scare with Edgar's Krumans tweaking his already injured knee. And the foul called on the drive, 2 free throws. This could end it. No better man to have the ball in their hands but Mr. Robot. And he's automatic. And it's Leman Teslavota over Riga Ghetto here in the final in Chengdu as they pick up their second Masters win here in 2018. Following up their Masters win in Utsunomiya. They finished second place in Hyderabad last week. And no Novi Sad to worry about. They represent for Serbia and get past Riga Ghetto as I get it down to Annie, who's chatting with Carlos Lasmanis after the loss. Annie.
A really tough semifinal, but you guys just fell short in the final.
We was unlucky, you know, our fourth man got injury. I think he twisted his knee again, I don't know. We will see, but I think that was the thing what hit us out from our comfort zone.
Next time we see you is at the World Tour final. How will Team Riga prepare for this, and how will you come back?
We were working hard for that, and I can tell that we're gonna be in a better shape than now, because till that moment we can rest a little bit, you know. It's a little bit hard for us now because it's our 12th week in a row.
Well, great job.
Thank you very much.
All right, so KLM obviously disappointed as Riga miss on yet another opportunity to win a World Tour Masters. So they'll continue to hope to win one, but they seem primed to head to the Bloomage Beijing World Tour final, moved up in the standings, getting to second place, runner-up. They'll take home $20,000. Meantime, as we look back at the highlights in this one, you can see the intensity from both teams, and this was the scariest play of the game. That's when Edgar's Krumans went down, tweaking his knee injury, had to leave the game for a couple of minutes. It didn't have much of a bearing on this game, at least in my opinion, because Leman just was the sharper team. They executed. I said at the beginning of the game it was going to come down to effort and execution. There was no effort lacking for either team, but Leman Teslavota, definitely the execution. That was a tasty play, huh? Yeah, behind the back, KLM through the defense, and then a two-handed flush. But Javars with the made layup here, but he missed a big one late where they still had maybe an opportunity. A nice showing from Maxim Kovacevic for Leman Teslavota as he replaced Stefan Kojic nicely. Got off to a little bit of a rocky start, but rebounded well. So a good tournament for him. A hell of a shot there from Lasmanis late in the shot clock, and another one from Lasmanis fading out of bounds, just ridiculousness. But I tell you what, Leman Teslavota was relentless in this basketball game. They take home another 30 G's, and again, already locked down for the Bloomage Beijing finals. We get it down to Annie, who's talking with Stojic, Mr. Robot.
Stefan, you're back to give the winner's interview.
Yeah, it's back interview for winning after Chengdu Masters. We got 3 more chances to win the title in the Master tournaments, but 3 times we lost in final in a row, and now we won I don't know what to say. I'm really happy because we show a character with a new player, and it was a tremendous tournament for us.
And let's talk about the game. So it's never an easy game against Team Riga, no?
Yeah, they are, I must say, top 3 teams right now, Novi Sad, Leman, and Riga. We are competing against each other in every tournament, and they're really great. I missed a lot of shots in quarterfinals and semifinals. Then in final, I made some shots. We made an advantage, and we won the game. But they're a tremendous team, and considering that they should win one master tournament in the future.
Well, congratulations and enjoy.
Thank you.
All right, so Mr. Robot, Stefan Stojicic, he already got an MVP under his belt at the Ulaanbaatar Masters this year. I'd say he got a pretty good chance of being an MVP here in Chengdu as well. Not to forget his 2017 regular season MVP on the World Tour and Debrecen Masters MVP. So this could be MVP number 3 for the man we know as Mr. Robot. As Riga Ghetto is obviously disappointed, but nothing to hang their heads about, man. I tell you what, this team is going to be one to contend with regardless of the loss. They will be into the World Tour final, competing at the Bloomage Beijing final, October 27th and 28th. They look dejected, and that's because they, for whatever reason, winning a Masters on the World Tour has eluded them. So bittersweet, $20,000 win for them, and they get a win in the, I guess, in the bank account somewhat. But they lose in terms of getting their final goal, which was a win. But we hand out another 70 grand here in Chengdu. Again, this is a record-setting year money-wise on the World Tour. Over $1 million will be handed out when it's all said and done. 30,000 to first place, 20 to second, 12 Gs for third place, 8 Gs to fourth place. That's been the case all year long. And our MVP has been named, and he goes by the name of Mr. Robot. Stefan Stojicic, MVP number 3. He keeps adding up. And he balled out. He balled out for Leman Tesla-Voda. A deserving MVP. Another one for the trophy case, as he came in here and put in work. For Leman Tesla-Voda, and a good way for them to bounce back after finishing second in Hyderabad. We'll see them again here in a couple of weeks as they'll compete in the Penang Masters in Malaysia. The only Masters that they didn't compete in this year was Mexico City. So 8 of the 9 regular season Masters. And there are your 2018 Chengdu Masters champs, Leman Tesla-Voda, continuing the Serbian dominance on this 2018 World Tour. $30,000 in the bank. They had already banked a spot in the Bloomage Beijing World Tour final, courtesy of their Ulaanbaatar Masters win. So this is just cream on the top. Once again, they've moved to #1 in the World Tour standings, as they've earned more tour points than Novi Sad. Of course, Novi Sad still leading in the team rankings. So still #1 in the world, but your #1 team atop the World Tour standings, standing right in front of you. The guys in green, it's confetti time. Leman Tesla-Voda getting it done here at the second edition of the Chengdu Masters. It has been an absolute ball calling the action. I want to thank all of the staff, all of the crew who have helped make this thing possible, and making my job a lot easier, putting on another great production as we head down the the final stretch of this 2018 World Tour season. We only got one more regular season Masters stop left. Can you believe it? We moved through it pretty quick. But a refresher on how it all went down. Day one, our pool play was filled with blowouts. And you see all those 22s. We had eight games go to 22 points. I don't think we've ever seen that before. So 4 undefeateds went into the quarterfinals. And here's how things went on the final day. Leman, they started things off with a 21-9 beatdown of Tachiawa. They met up with a tough Hague squad from the Netherlands, but was able to get past them 22-13. Meantime, on the bottom half of the bracket, Riga survived a battle with Ulaanbaatar, only to meet up with Saskatoon, edging the Canadians by 3 to land in the final. Well, they just didn't have enough gas. They didn't have enough in the tank to go toe-to-toe with Leman Tesla as they win the final here in Chengdu, 21-12. So all we have left in terms of the World Tour before we get to the Bloomage Beijing final, October 27th and 28th, is the Penang Masters in Malaysia, October 13th and 14th. I will see you then. But before that, I'll see you at the U23 World Cup in Xi'an coming up on the 3rd of October. So the voice will be back. Y'all make sure to join me. But for now, peace out from Chengdu. We'll catch y'all later. Holla.